live. Baby, I will be with me as a program live. O call YouTube and Facebook. Ni na na Kessben TV. Unsa beke. Ene anopay ene fiada ene fiada. If it's abri kopim se no mienu ebebo. Bamcho moni entina na yemfa gudi munsin papa no emremo 10th April 2026 Friday edition midfield action. When we do Friday questions and na ebe translate na ye hodjuma de wo okokoso yasimbusa obese ubusa na ye church adwen de fa ho no pamcho fabra men twentwen so kra fabra na ye church adwen fa ho pamcho obi de question bi ba wo adwen kire bi bia ne ye de no nkwa wo de fabra ni na no de betudwa ama ya toto adwen akom se mre no beso na ebe page ayemu. Numbers at the edge, man, and sign 055 599933 055 15999933. An idea WhatsApp messages no ever. I hear questions. Any day more extreme man questions and brains. Also, and more person the videos about 059 3231 579 059 3231 579. A videos unqua questions unqua Mumfamre na yenye hwajuma. Ya toto be episode for bia. Ya good dem nsem kwa dia. Ni dem a fabra. Imamu nyina che ene akwaba eba no pay program yi eso. Abrantie CK. Say yeah.
Radio but na say.
Nakoba do musmu ya ba. All right. Assassin be anyone to be kanjagum na ediako. Oh, okay.
But man you na still
man you. I dey.
Bobo achedo.
To be trans over say man you supporters, right?
I said the last time we checked number 20th of last month.
Omo ni born in Champions League mu ya. Da ya ba no nyina ya bobi.
Say you go international break here about cup game.
Yes. Don't come.
About no
nyina am free.
Na go international break.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh man you be a person din who grow international side na.
But me promise.
Oko conference league omo ni ho. Oko Europa omo ni ho.
Enrebo conference nso.
Conference Europa ni omo no nya no omo ni. Enyewe.
Amanfo digwa ya wa dey na astro omo digwa.
How many leagues there? That be Monday, right?
Monday,
okay.
Yes, I'm for league weekend, so.
Okay. Do the town at the man you for no problem. Never. Why? Anyway, who team be? Barcelona. Okay. Nyoma ade o mo nim e say isi o wen me say buku tutu no. Onwe oh. Etu wa de na mo sere wo mo.
Say ye Yakobi.
Okay.
I say ye hwie.
All right.
Dia wan ko bi ne
dia. Yati yango. Yango me head obo no kakra de breye ne anapay sofu keke wherever you are mami chia wa no pay.
So me so me chia no pa.
Okay.
Say me ba ma chia me ne na the bon komo me production.
Okay.
O kasa trend sofu keke de.
Okay. And then me twem wo everyone saying traffic anymore estane ela omo office one. Yeah, na sofu keke ekuta a tablet bi. Whom you are not make free omo. Minima de min chese bia na bibi no say na ma mi no so to say
ne tablet
okuta tablet na ne button no top the was ropa no and watum na mi no eto aso no ye bia that was what what is going on
is over
no mintimi me ma no nka say bia na bibi no
but ya to have
yeah smart making
so no news that
na me me does intimi ko na mo so to buttons na abia na me ntia say na ultimate to top na ujai me nu ha I am obi ebie no de nsa I don't know but so just but otutum me kan no o me kan ya no tutum yeah and
na kwanya da wa sabiti nya ko
menya hwiu unya na nka so ai bibi e bia refrain one tutum a sensu
bisama ne ho ye ne hene na odon ade
yeah put it in here I don't know but
na no be titin
yes but me free one na girls too and all right fa foreign stories no e brain then na so phone ye dey call back bi okay e chewa how
interviews na ye
o phone no chewa how papa ade
na me we chiri ho no na
of course na ba no I don't know so we should na the manim ha na di bebrebe na why na your friend nko busy no Obi frɛ am sɛ no store na nko besi. I don't know. Na me se me buza o. Me fanya seseti. Was told in nko besi. Hwan ya. Yes, na hwan ya. Na me se ye pon program e buza o. Was told in nko besi ba awurade. Say amanfo. Say the membership store and buy deeper. That could no boyfriend or her. No boyfriend or her. What did you phone our friend? Who can offer so as to the aga? And go be saying the Messi Mebusa was a so Ubija or them was saying, I don't know. Ah, well, I assume yes, yes, talk of 4 deeper or phones, you know, and yet easy. All right, the uncle, the one, no, the no boyfriend or her now. Not sure this was just true.
I found the phone, no friend, no show number. Necessary. Necessary. I don't know feelings come home.
Hey, I'm busy now. I'm busy.
Not plumber than baby. Plumber ne for
Tony, I first say so yanko. Come on, yanko. Yanko busy yanko. Obakro mi nyana hwepa. All right. Well, what free to yi life mu was abano. Or so di nko besi. Okay. Yes.
Well, young common and then some them rather than if you had a Bujay Antino Vivia and say it to me, come horrible. Young chance I say, and free and rather much is and also it to me, say, oh, Europe, and so and then Montana, so dear, and so it me a dear free Crystal Palace, and so it me a kuna win Editia Fiorentina, and so our Europa League, and so a Monano, and I Jean Philippe Mateta, and right or say chance be now after the game, no, and I present an Busan. When you go, na moment apprenti and the answer and Tyron Mitchell, and so in your go, now go at the same answer at me Edma, and I want us a chance now, say no, San and so Edma, Yentin, some my Jean Philippe Mateta, Ediano.
What a night. Even me, long time I didn't play, I didn't start. I'm very happy, and I'm very happy my guy scored as well. Team Mitchell.
JB, how nice was it to hear that boom again?
Yeah, I dream about that for nights, you know, and I did, and I'm so happy.
Well, you could have got a second, but you missed it. But luckily,
Jean Philippe Mateta and also Niaje na before Pono also game way and what I saw made me and winning Tiano and to me Abema Jean Philippe Mateta and Dino and so to me Abema Crystal Palace coach and the day and so Oliver Glasner and I also say a fantastic performance and rap Nemrantiano and so to me a dana day and so our Ago Pamano always attacking in the box, you know, and they be no doing come so be attack opponent na attacking our box in the Muntiano and it me a cofa resource and so it me by Yentin Sema Oliver Glasner Herituja.
Yes, but more important for me was the performance today, especially first half and let's say the last 20-25 minutes were really a fantastic performance with great power, really playing well, making pressure and always attacking the box, the ball in behind. I think the second goal was like this with Dani Munoz with a chip ball. This was the plan. We knew that they are very, very compact, but then also really going in behind and creating so many chances was really great to see. But on the other side, we also have seen, I think maybe the 15-20 minutes after halftime, how good Fiorentina is in this situation. We needed the post and Dean Henderson once, or the crossbar and Dean Henderson. So
Oliver Glasner.
Careful, okay?
Okay.
All right, you go.
Okay,
You go.
It's Oliver Glasner and I'll tell you so then some answer to me at Tiga and so now Coach Unai Emery upon Europa and so any conference league now bought Eddie Ginny Dinho Papa and now Aston Villa and so Queenie 3-1 and so I say a fantastic results. We've been winning our Europa Yana and easy upon him ranting about so much me and ya with Yentin Sama Unai Emery Eddie Tuja.
With your performance?
Good evening. Yes, happy about getting balance in everything. We played the first leg. We have won, which is a really fantastic result. How we did 90 minutes, more or less, I can feel good for something and not good for another way. Maybe the first half we were a little bit shy. We needed more to do passes to try to get better position.
Enti coach Unai Emery and at the San Commoner answer etimi atu general after 3-1 victory almost to enya our conference league in a young twan seven so and farmer on Fiorentina goalkeeper and David De Gea former Manchester United goalkeeper no now on and I didn't some area to Jeria from Michael Carrick coach had Manchester United currently all here say season and so bet to me abana way and I'll say a great guy no himself Jumano obey to me ayana Abraham Obabetono and so our Manchester United na Michael Carrick even the playing days in the crown are great and to a GDS managerial role no obeyana in your way and some David De Gea former goalkeeper at Manchester United and no and a demo answer at Fiorentina omoji 3 goals against Crystal Palace yan 2-7 so and farmer their FC Barcelona so and a kwakopiem and not that Frankie de Jong captain at Barcelona on the training no you say what me I join team now a very eze and not on so team everything any team no and so a training Arsenal Bukayo Saka Julian Timber Martin Odegaard way and so Emrante and Rano we are missing and so our training now coach Mikel Arteta share him so over the weekend no on bet me enya the final green light no ma be ka team no ho etimi aye training hono mo yanko Harry Maguire na so ye Harry Maguire over the week, Otimi extending a contract by 1 year, and so Etimi Edman Manchester United now fans in the Bimu on Mananko Mujidi is a celebrity and Rason, and so Edman Harry Maguire say, as I say, Ontimi and so free team no more now on finding Kukunen and Kaka, and so free on and so Enkona Harry Maguire. Abraham, I fancy no Ekasano, and I'll say, why extending a contract? No, dear Sinani so and so, and say, or you fully focused. So, bet me out concurring, as so Ediama Manchester United, Yenti Harry Maguire, and some more to Japan, a contract extension away Ediama Manchester United.
I can bring great experience to the team, leadership, but also I can help on the pitch as well, physically. So I feel in a great place. I'm really looking forward to the end of the season. Only a few games left. Obviously, I missed the Leeds game, which is disappointing, but a few games left. Like I said, big finish we need, big strong finish for the lads, and then, like I said, it's a big summer ahead, and we've got to come back next year ready and raring to go and make sure we're in the mix for all the competitions. I can bring great experience to the team.
Harry Maguire and at the San Commoner and so to me at the Gantis and now we hear him say Harry Maguire season Van Area and go bet me and so every Manchester United or threat and contract mu and so at me Ediama Manchester United and I say Naniaje or share him so be a great season and so Eddie Ama Manchester United and ya de okone no at me aquatin until so 1 year now sign Eddie account and so ebet me aso yan to someone so and farm out there none of pay and Andy Robertson Osina kind and so Edema Liverpool ultimately release a video and also aircraft Liverpool for say enya dia season e bana we ya obeto aso no we sia kan and so Ediama Liverpool bobo kono na yentie shedia Andy Robertson announce say season e bana we ya on Liverpool for atonkwanta pai.
For obviously it's never easy leaving a club like Liverpool. You know, it's been a huge part of mine and my family's life for the last 9 years, but I know football moves on, I know teams move on and things like that, and I think you know, now's the time for me to move on, and you know, I'll always look back on amazing memories at this football club. I've put my heart and soul into the club for 9 years, and when I got my chance I just wanted to make the people within this club and the supporters proud of the left back that they're seeing performing week in, week out. And I know my journey's coming to an end, I know it's been an incredible journey, but I won't let up. You know, this club means everything to me, the fans mean everything to me, the people connected to the club mean everything to me, and I think I owe it to them still to.
Andy Robertson and I Oten and Castle or cry Liverpool for na say I dare season no ebana we ya 9 years however the our Liverpool room obe say goodbye and so to them away and then come on so team media to Jana on say on team ento aso biom and Trent Alexander-Arnold on no Asia kan and so our Liverpool on so team akwa posti and so our IG say I dare Andy Robertson a legend and no upon abaso enso ewe dwumaso a ono ebebedi enso edema Bobo Kwani di enso ne Liverpool anti Trent Alexander-Arnold on Andy Robertson and rather after sending release in the empire and on so akọ IGA akọ bona baso ye papa enso eholomu yenjina nsem we so na yankonkotie agan krato ye ba Abranti and Dean and Ivan Tony were making serious allegation about Saudi Pro League and any referees. You better also Eddie amount again crato.
Nancy Bibini Bia said, Obina be no one let me abuano. Sir, everyone was why I come once a me, cements vital herbal mixture, and then the capsules. No, a year dry yet no in Timu. A dray will be a sabi, Umema Sem, and that from Tim Keja, Berman into me man musokra. Bema ni ntimi pejano ho we bema sabi woni obesiam na sisi anu wajemu a nso adrei ye kanfo de amawo adrei ye bra ebeboa ma wuntini netimi asore gina so ebe mamoja bu afusane wo bema ni mama bema na timi asore gina so ye na wotimi abo adwuma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so ye oba so ye bema we here adrei cements vital herbal mixture and capsules anemna ne dia gan ni bi konakoto binom watenka ayira na tekopra konakoto bi no binanom na obo sebe ebe no esi ye adwuma sifa afei ni ye no to nchen sebi obi wo no ma tichikom o how pa kese pa so ba na wo kom fitire na se remenses na ma ebeyi a edu ebeboa eye cements vital herbal mixture konakoto ebe no binom be ma tichiko no bibia kama de amount afei so wote yawo o fitiko mu a edu ebeboa eye cements vital herbal mixture and capsule afei so obi won ma sabi wa ko jane nan no na moja di etire we oba na otisa de bia hu moja no tieniye pa se moja no e gon bright red we no na se bright red a em na se do betima aboa ma moja no nyina to atwa e de ama okra afei so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan se sciatica wo sciatica edure betima aboa ama yawo ne twetwe na wo ni nyina atia ti akokra no eye agan cements vital herbal mixture and capsules edure no eye adwuma wontini mu na enyane no bi edure we mu a eboa pa ye fen nitric oxide say nitric oxide no unya eba oni pediem a enti bi emu asi enti akatare ba bebiem ba be huntini amenti metuna da wo moderate media pusane sisi ena ya ye neurotransmitters a sulfur adren no ho ena eba eno na se victim jawa na se pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi ababeboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom edren ewo nyane no bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter ye fe no endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi ena yaw ja jawo na wote no ewo sisi mu no edren eba be stopping nyina you should dopamine na be use jawo nyina fi woko e be amount enti so sisi ya edren wo so no e ya agan cements vital herbal mixture and capsules edren agi award yenim de ye kan wasem no 2022 best waste paint product of the year 2023 edren agi award e fasisi ya de ho 2024 esade yes I shall no say afie di anyum nyina so ye be saje award no wo ye bema na o pese nyina so no gina so kene wa bra o be me mabro no sima kakra bi ati a fere number no a e screen ase no e fere number na ye be no be kasa kama ni a cho send o mesia no mabro no na ni matumi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma o afi so ba bia be nya bia to no ye di screen so memem tie ni pa se wo kumase ene ni pattern wo store the person to be towa baby I be kind PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy or store kese a obi nya be bi atu honum akwakotom afi Colonac ewo Ashtown oni dani herba obi nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens eso okay ono so be ma bi ato afi Sambora ewo Cadetia Grade 3 no opposite pe edren edra e ba beboa ewi sa ho hawo nyina fi wa kwa ma enti pebi achi kwanto agan a tese ejan no pebito na enkotote e ma na so nya wa ho den pepepe e da ma
Enti agan pebito na enkototen enfama we ene agan krato ayekwaje yento nsam na so enfama odi America ten edi amonsa Ivan Toney make serious allegation anso edi atia Saudi Pro League referees omo enso edi matches nani na akoba say Wednesday eno omo so El Ali enso etimi ekokosi akan na game no enso ende 1-1 na san game no mo El Ali for no agidi yese referee no entimi endi amfan bo mo kra esisie pa ena osimi esisi omo na Ivan Toney after game no okoya interview yendi kantie ni interview no na yenti allegations o make editor referees no.
Very big talking point was the 2 penalties. It's clear as day. I don't know what more you want him to do. If he picked the ball up with 2 hands, you gonna give penalty then or not? But I think when we try to talk to the referee, and then he just tell us focus on the AFC. How can the referee say this? We're talking about now. He say focus on the AFC. But I mean, if you want me to go deeper, I can go deeper, but it might get me in trouble. But I'm a man that says it how it is, and yeah, I think it's clear talking points which the referee, his mind's elsewhere.
الحكم قال هذا الكلام الحكم الرابع بعد المباراة قال هذا النص
انت Ivan Toney ni interview grante ni tintini ni jeje ina se ade referees no omusisi other teams na omudi anaso for nachi say Ronaldo ebetimi win trophy our Saudi Pro League ne mo anti Ivan Toney and ultimately ade allegations keshe we ade to referees na so say sisi na omusisi omona de onu onim say Ronaldo nti na omusisi o say de be ya anaso for enso ebetimi age trophy enso elhonom na El Ali forum etimi release video de nti ebema abrante ni din enso na Ivan Toney etimi akasa ene after the game no coach in the crowd etimi confronted referee no ebusa referee ni say adentina countless penalties 1J emu ba akokra enso etimi amfa moment wo hwe Kessben television penalty no Frank Kessie ohwiri ko wiem epembo ekobo obi nsa penalty box ni mu yanje Ivan Toney ono ankasa obo shot ebo bi nsa abrani paneda from yanje ono ankasa ko box ni mu ye kan no to from ni na yanje nti we enso ene countless incidents esisi ye enso ewo game ni mu omugidi ye say say Saudi Pro League no omo reje enso etimi ediama anaso for no matimi age trophy away enso enen koma eba Saudi for no etimi eteki mata ne ona omo ye investigation se buba brante na omo etimi atwena so ye wapa interview ni mo no ankasa kra kan so nim so omo betwena so enti wa ready for so twen bia enso ebetimi apa ye nto ansam no so enfam another on a show and I said Joe Ebreki Edma say Mohammed Kudus ade abrante na asan akwa kopra ne nente eba enso enisa abrante no ebe running several tests or running test in every na say ontimi enkoye surgery abrante no enso ebetimi akoye surgery na de bema ne injury no watene play enso etimi ache ne abrante no be akoye surgery na say wanye surgery dia ene yenche obetimi aretene enso aba besi akan ewo agopama no so away enso ene nkoma eba Chelsea aso ye Enzo Fernandez and any agent and cry free mo and so eba and so and say omakwa akopacho and so ewo Chelsea board and so any Chelsea managerial role no impenifo ehoi na no omatimi akopa macho led by a coach and so ni diane Liam Rosine and omakwa akopa na cho ni na say Enzo Fernandez abro ko international break no kokoye interviewer no ogidi say nsem okekan no under contract no entwaye enso honum ti on any agent and omakwa akopa Chelsea impenifo na and so a Chelsea ye hwe Chelsea for and so ebetimi a release statement so imagine a chop na tumu and so mbetwen abrante na so and so el honoma way and cry and so etimi eba na UEFA and a sabre and cry from us eba na so mo investigation team no one sha nhwehwemu no ekona wi ebetimi abo referee din and so na Ivan Kovac ono efri Romania referee odi Atletico Madrid and so ene Boboko and Diane FC Barcelona game no nhwehwemu no ekoba se Barcelona for complain on the call and nhwehwemu na ebu and so etimi ball referee Ivan Kovac adiam o metimi atwena so yewa pa enya dia UEFA matches na aka kopem se bebo final one hwa we nya bi and so entimi endi bi ma we enen kra no so efiri on mo eba na FIFA enen rada o metimi release World Cup referees o metimi edi and so enyina hono na omanya o metimi enya dodo and so Brazil o munya 9 referees and so hono 3 and ebe center referees 5 ebe assistant and 1 ebe VAR VAR referee. Argentina so enya 3 as referees, 4 as assistant referees and abako ebeye VAR and so hono USA and so etwa so Mexico, England, France, Netherlands and so any Uganda we wina and so enyinya 5 and so hono ma omo kwakodi UEFA and so mo matches and say World Cup no and so work abra ekobon wo USA, Canada and so any Mexico na over Africa da Algeria, Egypt, Germany and say Algeria, Morocco and so na omunya ebi and so honoma enya dia Ghana yenso yetime nya referee okwa kojinamo and so honoma na omunya the least number of referees no Algeria, Australia, Egypt, Germany, Spain, Italy, Morocco, Poland and Venezuela omo and so enya 4 referees obia enya center and so bako assistant mieno and a VAR and so bako omo okwa kodi referee and so ewo FIFA World Cup and no ebeba so and so ewo US of A. Robert Lewandowski and I want describe Pep Guardiola say who see a kind under Pep Guardiola na say they would see describe no and so ewo abra oni Rio Fernandez etimi etena say and so ewo podcast so yentie say Robert Lewandowski describe Pep Guardiola
because for Pep was so important to be prepared well for the appointment, you know.
I love the stories.
No, the story was amazing because I remember that all week we prepare from that we're gonna play like that. We want to play with the pressing. We're doing like that, and we are on the stadium before the game. We go to warm up. We're coming back to the dressing room, to the locker room after the warm up, and he came to us. Boys, sit. Boys, sit. Listen. And we are, what's going on? You know, we are here. Okay, we are. Forget everything what we did last week. And we, what? We're playing like this. And he showed us, you know, and for us it was so easy to change the tactic. Not even that before the game, but during the game. That was like easy way, no problem. We talk
Robert Lewandowski and I make a Pep Guardiola says a game no achire so now mo call dressing room after warm up obaya now I can sit and forget about what you did last week and so and in summer Robert Lewandowski etimi edit to just abre na osua Pep Guardiola and obon about so say wo ye adwuma under Pep Guardiola ade obema wasua bibia no the second and otimi edit season tactics and man yoma and so etimi ekoye and so edma tima opinion di and so Pep Guardiola and so etimi coach general and semne dia doso papa.
All right. Yeah, take CK yebedasi nafi ya di siha and then questions and answers into nebinyamre more na di ama ahwefo tifu amubusa questions no abrante CK sorry Saudi abreye and so no questions no ba na ebe ni na hodwuma di amamo me call Niwat Scientific Herbal Hospital na yati nsema doctor for no edi emaya no pay yenya so ni nti Niwat mpanifo
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't Niwat Scientific Hospital no yare biara obi efema onia no ye no eno na nyankopon enam menema doctors for so eye a research about enhaban nyankopon ede adom ye eye enupapa nyankopon adomunti se ubepie mo Niwat Scientific Hospital nkwade a yare bia wo femu bia no se empo ewo mojam ne asi ni aduro kra onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atokra
da so ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu di amount se di kokono na emu ye do to afidi so me afidi ni omu hwehwemu me ye omu adepote di yare ne brewo na se me omu enya yare ne di woni babia no so te be che yare ma wato yare ase wo de edi ni se ni babia se wo te wo yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Niwat Scientific Hospital Dr. Fobi su adwuma ne se enubna enu tan a obo ade ede dumye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu ankasa wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na yemfam fremno emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban ede dialysis a kidney no say akodu se dian kura no a nyare shemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni Niwat Scientific Hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e de mawa e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost rupi no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem da bi wo no ma onya tenkan kora so wo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne peja na wo ba hye mu a ehye mu na adwo ɛna omo nso atese ne bema no ensore kra ebia na no bia da so a wonom to yoba na wotie me na se eya wo no problem ebia na e fibro na akosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosie mo ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se wo kwan bema bia na hu so e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na wo okura beba beba ni hu so mo no na emwa be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obeni what scientific hospital a enfidi ade ehwe wo beda di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane e be kira mo adie pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi etimi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire friend halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene o koda na nwumre o da o junso ntente be papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na yakase prostate enlargement e ba sa o da o junso ntente mo junso be bransa na ade ache e mane nka chi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto be memo alusuafo bi ebreni nti menya adaje amoya de dia nyadidie semi what scientific hospital Ghana hade o pa ya sabe ya dia be fim die fidie edi twe enubena ena fa ho de niefra haban mu edi sawo ya de ma wa na eyeni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene bi eni hwe enkran so ye ma 7 ye ben Janet Konadan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Okay, Yensan Emra. Welcome back to Midfield Action, Kessben Television. We a Friday edition. Questions in Kwame Sankai Mobium. Mumfam questions from Rana and Young Tentem Emfa and Mamo. May call Moko D and Como. May call Lineage Herbal Hospital. Na Ampofo Transi and Nkudin Komo Kakra near Fedo free Asupiti ho and so Brayen. Before Sobeka Sakra no Maminika and Chair Dr. Aziz. When you say one name or doctor for no pamphone and ye papa. Ambavo.
General,
I make a sanity, Doctor Way.
Pepe, Pia Huye, and Dr. Samonati, or no Snippy Kumasi branch.
Okay.
Also a child.
Okay.
And Dr. Masu Aziz.
Wow.
And Subon Crime. Spintes.
Okay.
Pia Church.
Wow.
Now, send you what down for Bacope, Tibia, or Cano, if you do fear that.
Yes, in Tufu.
Now, before me teach you, me teaching simply say, maybe I'm among for saving Crawford, a deal on phones. I'm
above. Me do phones is here. I want to so.
Could be capping down, my friends, and baby at you. You know, yes, yes, now we have to know as a grant. Yeah, I saving it in
Lineage Herbal Hospital. They didn't come over. What is
Adio?
But you phone is here.
And some busy.
Well, when it was so Dibia and Falcon, so Munin years and a man of a diffusion.
And somehow we should be a same with the
I'm of Yanko. Sound almost to the sound almost to the
General, Yakwati Easter, but I'm in check. I see more thing at the free Dr. Masu Aziz, Mensa Aswe, Lineage Herbal Hospital, Aswe. And I didn't check. I see more thing free at the mommy patch of a bray, and nay, a Lineage Herbal Hospital, Abba, and so at the Ebe Boy, you know, me patch of you beer. Sabi with me echo bankwa dia oni ya die ene enam ene me kanfo hospital anasa ayaresabia ye de obo ade nu bina ne haban ya kabo ma ye de afan fidie mu amu aye krogin ene de esaw ya de me pa cha line de abrini na me nu hia awe fidi kase so a ensem asem ba ko pe na me ka che say line de ho ye hwe ya de eho ye sa ya de na ensem bia da me ampofo me betena Kessben fidi kase so ede to anim se oba na se ente sa general nie one de Ghana ne ntwom ne ntwia so ne din ahyeta wo ba bia ye complain I for man so general ne ampofo ebetena kafa Lionel Herbal Hospital no me koe no ene ne bobra enye saa ene tie general so ene e wo kwan a obefa so a oni enso eden ebedi enkomo pacho ene enkomo me no ebedi no ana me no beche no eye tiawa uyo obi a uyo bema uyo obi a uyo oba uyo obi a ye bi blood vessel they say enema kwan ema moja edi mofu sanem ne moja tubes na moja enemu ekọ ye nipa ntwem ne ntwi aso ye hu na makwa nyina so no me pacha uye nipa ana ye ba uye bema na sa blood vessel no ebi omu na se moja di mofu sane ya me pacha ene ti asema mbeka ne ye Jisa number we 0240689641 0240689641 menu bedi sa blood vessel no ehun komo ne ba ko bia ehun hia pam eye ba ko a ewo sebe yeto hono ba bia sebe gya enan efa no me pacha ene me no beka piles ana koko ehun asem se oyoba oyebema koko die ensem bia se wo yadwuma wotena se ukoba se uja wona udidi nko ade me pacha oni koko na pass and ekot na krana ene your first degree koko ho your second degree koko ho your third degree koko ho ebu ho a ebe hye woto a uhu ebu onso a eba eno a ho na eko ebu onso a eba ehye die duro ka ansa na timi akọ me pacha koko ana pass esidan ane ba so me pacho tie sa blood vessel na ewo ye hu na makwa nyina a pompi moja ema etimi edi akoni aba me pacho blood vessel no ebi ewo ye to se be bia gya na ewo no na sa blood vessel na ewo horom se pressure eba so a na ayemre pressure eba so a etimi hu no bonsa akɔhye otukufu yesi wonya koko eba ne sa o nante edin Ebanisa o tenasia edin ebanisa u jawna ya me pacho edin me pacho koko pass ana hemorrhoids ni nyinanum eye blood vessel na ewo woto no na pressure edin akoso ama eni ahono anasa ayemre ntama sebe oto ho no unya wo twabere kura ukojaw na osimini o tenase osimini sebe o nante kura na osimini na eno so ayeden ama wakoni aban so ayeden akoye din edi ama me pacho bebre enei Enye bibia na mame sanso fanto dwa se enye bibia be hu otu bia na ekoko ana pass na hemorrhoids dabi me pacho entina me kanfo Lionel Herbal Hospital edi ama se bra ni mfo fa fidie mu ni hwesa mpa koko pass hemorrhoids no ene woni no entem etesen ni edikan ekwan be na be fa so a se bia hu sensenkyene bede ne di ansa hu se yes me kwabena ye bia koko ana pass ye bia ebi eba me so dedi kan ukoja wonan a moja wo mu ana obu ho a okokoja ne nan a bia obeja ne nan bia moja ewo mu obu nso a before so obeja ne nan no me pacha obebrea nsa ene wa den woja ne nan obu nso a otenase a obu nse ne to ehye no ne to ye ne ye eka ne se dwe me pacha eba ne sa hu se blood vessel now ewo woto ho no emu ayemre anasa ahono mekanfo Lionel Herbal Hospital so ene no so ede amawo obu ho a otena se bu se anasa na ho bu se ne tokeka no ne bebia oja na afa no ekeka no betimi atiti san bu se nkwase kra ede eya atompacho yo obi a wo se oto be bia oja na efa no ekekawo anase ye bia ehyewa me pacho eche se koko ana pass ana hemorrhoids ene eko na kra na me pacho me kanfo Lionel Herbal Hospital aswe anapai ene no so edi ama oni Dr. Maso Aziz Mensa eni nkomo 0240689641 0240689641 nene woni doctor eni enkomo me pacho edem pa ene di koko yade enso ede eba obi ohwo a chronic constipation nurse ono de bia ne yematim de bia ne yematim ento ko agyanan bia so a otimechima enu nsa blood vessel na awo woto ho no se pressure ba so the moment a obekọ gyanan bia so a obechim achim udidi afa cheme me pacha obechim achim no na the pressure ebe to so bon se ebe ho no anase ebe yemre obi ho nso a me pacha bebre aye family obi se ebusuan de ebusuan we de saa ebusuan we de saa enu pa ho obi ho a otai pija enema mu odu obi se akane sisi na ama blood vessel na ho no ayemre because o pija de mu odu obi se ebu abode ni ntimi ewo se nipa ho akwa ni nyina kabom enye ni nyina so na mu oden saa etubu se the moment a o pija anema emu odu dan dan nya opije nema emu odu no na ma blood vessel no eno so eden emu so ebeye emre me pa cho bebre obi ho a na didiem obi ho on ka the last time kura na vegetables kura no odi bi ana fruit kura odi bi de bia enkode na me pa cho bebre ye didiem anso etimi ekoso koko anabu onso a waye kese abroso me pacho eno so eyade ba ko edi koko enso enam me pacho nie hu hia me nkase obi a ode bentoa ehye ne to esa enye na so de bia ekame kwes na wotwe bia ode bentoa hye ne to na wotwe bia ode bentoa hye ne to me pacho the moment a ode bentoa Aisha oto no na blood vessel na ho no emu yemre bo se bento na kwa pim blood vessel no kwa pim blood into the more na pim na otwi bia de shower pim no na ehun so ye de yemre obi won so a me pa cho bebre oso me de me pegative no mpa na ye ni no akoto se na bia ne yemba kro na wotimi agane na me pa cho pegative no ha ukoto abun se ukohye ajanambia so utimi sabe uchema the more na wo chem no na the pressure beto sa blood vessel na ewo to no so ubewiru bun se woto nyina ahyehyew me pa cha anya woto na ahyehyew kekeo blood vessel no ene mu ayede ayemre ene koko enam me pacho me kanfo Lionage Herbal Hospital ene no so edi ama so your ba so your bema me pacho wa wo yadwuma wo tena se che me pacho kankan se wo driver for no mo kwantente ne de me pacho we me kanfo Lionage Herbal Hospital ana edi ama wo tena se cha wo say sa blood vessel na wo to no e the pressure enso ade abeto so na wo pija anima nso a emu odu a wo ye kese enso bebre a me pacho be na wo dua ne diem fruit ni ade ye kan pacho a mu ndi eman me pacho be wo ye obi nso a wo tade bento a hyehye oto a eno nso edi koku enso edi beso so me kan for Lionage Herbal Hospital ho de enya ade a ye ekọ di eduro na furu abi yankasankasa nubna obade nubna ne haban no ene yatete ene yakabom ye de afrede afamfidiem enei ede esa yade foni efa che yaso ye bia nso entimi enko Dr. Maswa Aziz Mensa watena se ewon kransansa Dr. Samonati enso watena se ewokuma se enei ye no enso edi abamba ne bia nso etimi akoyi enso dem yes metiwase se wako baabi bebre obi ho a yade na ode ko baabi no sika puduo a yakọ gine no enso se beye na yade no ebekọ me ne woto nchia e Kessben afidikase so se na efuoni efa chemu e Lionage Herbal Hospital ho de enye se yete me da asabra ne ma ekra so ne ekwagibi dabi oba ekwan doctor for ebefa so ene ubedin sa so ene ubedin komo ena ne de kra wo mu ne se me pa chonye se duro no ye de ma esanse ye yintini ya ne ye yintini ye de ma wa ne eja o sa dabi kosibo ni free follow up ekwa bia so ye de ma wa wie a wo kofie no abrini na bo se doctors aitro efro no di asomsem komo etesen akosisen yade no ekosen eduro no ugusu nom na emukura no etesen enkoyi a umasanso atonsa ade afro me pa cha Lionage die confidentiality o yade na woni mpanifo betena se aka no eka mu ntem enya ade a third party enso eba abati bi me pacho menim yade a sabre etete ho menim yade a ayo so kranko Lionage Herbal Hospital ena me kanfo edema e ho de oba me pacho bebre se enye se bia money na handbag na ground dabi ye bia sika no once de ne yagine nyina ye to edema ne ebusa wo se ekwan be ne wankasa befa so a ubetua so o na wotwe bosome ye bia bosome miensa ena metua ena ho no ye mfa onye calendar yen fa wontu aduro so a afi dabi ye pentem amanfo gya ayaresa no e de akoye dwuma enti ho no enya ade a ebe mu acha ho oba ya ye hwe obusu mienu miensa e wo se enso etimi eto eti wankasa na obekire kwan befa so a ubetua enso usika no na bibia enso etimi aden enso etimi akoyi ene ye ma o discount 10% discount me pacho ye branch no eye mienu nye di kan kumase Tech Maxima go filling station kwan na ekwa affordable housing no yebutu wo sanso na oba enkran so a Spintex Coca-Cola runabout ye ne go filling station na Shell filling station and e din hwede mo so besi Coca-Cola runabout me pacho bebre ye de Shell filling station e won kran Spintex and en so I didn't share them. Me patcho Dr. Maswa Aziz and ya me no kase whatwa and or hwen also okọ no frɛ no 0240 689641 0240 689641 0240 689641 now ne Dr. Maswa Aziz Benson and so enin komo Lionage Herbal Hospital yes jata bekum yade general Asempetia. Complaints they be my.
Yes, it be my. It be a banker. Wow, him say
Lionage. Na say nsema ampo from better na Kessben if the case general anim na me kan enye no kra general nie frɛ no na complain. Yes.
Na complain bia obi an for me. Na me mfango so far me nyanti bibia.
General.
Na say ekoyie
bibia akoyie.
Yes. Ampo fo ye da se pa. Da se na be sign wo Lionage Herbal Hospital mpamcho say de bia kan baby e wono enya de a Kumasia okọ eye teka udru maxima a junction maxima junction hu goil filling station e wono fasa kwan na so na okọ anim kakra bi unsani faso wona Kumasi branch no e wo Lionage Herbal Hospital kan na de ha obia no fa ko dan omo ebeboa oye papa akasima edu enum na dubakon aboafei ene ya ba behwe mo messages ne aye questions amode abano videos no mo famra 0593231579 0593231579 eho yebefa ye videos aye questions p Samsung 0551599933 also mumfa mo questions na modifa WhatsApp so abreye no mumfa ho na yan answer our questions no and so mamu. All right, ye beka ejagum 10 abejafo transe na fe yemfo mo ento edwa na mo questions no yemfa enso emremwe. Dedin kan ewa ha o say Sergio, good morning. Please, Andy said Ghana needs a coach that will maximize the talent and the strength of the team. Can you explain the strength of the Black Stars and how the next coach can maximize it at the World Cup? Hey, sir, Urakwame, Toronto, Canada. O question our pijade abraying and anope we need kind. All right. Mabin got the tosu mienu quickly. Osi Sajo, is it true that Mohamed Kudus will miss the World Cup? Is it true Mohamed Kudus will miss the World Cup? Can Andy analyze his situation and give us the possible replacement in case he fails to make it to the World Cup? Nasai Edway Efri Nasai Ventures Dunkwa on offense. And Abraham and Anope NASA Ventures Dunko Nofen and Apija sa message Abraham latest ewa Mohamed Kudus and obetmi abo World Cup no be ana. Joe, the last time I heard you and Andy discussing the age of the preferred coaches of the Black Stars. Can age be a factor in choosing coaches for a national team? Can't we consider a young coach for the national team this time? Okay, Nana Jemfi, menya also message no every year Accra. Nana Jemfi Accra, o message no enso na etwaguno. Good morning, National Sports Headquarters crew. I would like you to recommend a great and special coach for Ghana. Someone the country, the GFA, and football stakeholders will not ignore or reject. Since you are knowledgeable about top coaches on the planet, please suggest someone suitable regarding our salary. The President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and the rest of us are fully prepared to pay for the betterment of our football. Again, can you guys share with us our best referee? Referee Daniel Lai's name isn't part of the African referees going to the World Cup. What defines us as a football nation? We've ceased to be one due to lack of infrastructure. Ewa mamincha so ana fi sunya zongo. O question no ewa intimetwa so ewa ha. Arekunti a referee bia enko World Cup no ebi. Minim adena yena bebusa arekunti a referee enko World Cup ne bi se akoko di semi final match o AFCON. Na do di final match AFCON class one go be.
David, why na fair to life?
AFCON do di final match one go be.
Ndi you say ono wana Ghana ni.
Ono Ghana o Congo.
Aha, nti ono osunaniwa.
Osunaniwa, okay.
Ah, na fi sunaniwa.
Okay, do with match ba go dey referee na go be o. E duru ha. So
na did you know we say wow.
But me say be dey me o na mo answer question.
Can't say yeah.
Mint me.
Oh,
mint me. E duru ha. Me ka say duru ha na e wa. Asa o pre ho.
Ah, mint me buto asemba.
Okay, busa.
Yemba ta work up ya yekoi. Ya dey list in buy no. And English referees ye hu Anthony Taylor di home. Ye hu Oliver di home. And ye hu Simon Hopper di home Stuart Outwell di home. Ya ko Italy ye hu Mauricio Marchiani, Davido Massa, any of their referees anymore. Ka say dey be kan for English referees. E be ka say o mo na dey. Anamwa. And I be ka say ye be say policy na be ka o mo dey ball fam. It's here so be ni ma to we there.
No sa na kire. E kire sa time dia say ya mfro referee na just o referees nya there. E bia referees be brain na ya there but it mean for mu nyina so nkogo. E say select kakra bi na ko.
It here started the very best now when you're part of the best now why dey. Go there with 7.25 goods. Teacher for no. Yeah. You pay the very best. Now when you're part of the best where dey.
When you're part of the best. E bia o ka best no. But it mean for best for be brain go.
It we am for one.
I mean a very good referees. But it be a time no. Offense a number no. It mean ya.
I didn't for one number no.
Any have one number
no. Because World Cup now you pay the very best at the World Cup. And you know him di. Ya sample you know nka ho. Inti
Africa referees you have 10 top referees. Number of referees on Africa are very good. Okay.
Your rank.
Bro 10.
Category in your pay. Says I do Europe for. There be a mechanic has say even the European referees say categorize here. They are not the same.
Okay.
Say you referees no. Until there be a mechanic say okay, you have champion league games in the course.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Kovac, Emma, Barca versus ATM. Yeah, the Sanchez Martinez bar PSG and then PSG Liverpool. And then Michael the Real Madrid match Michael Oliver. So you not hear referee then Sporting Lisbon Arsenal. Belong to the class. Inti e hono kura no big games the level no enye referee bia na e from ho. Oliver say match ya okodi na na wanya pass mark ko semi final obetimi adibi. Eti sejo me ditum say enye obia de betim de nako. But omo ya de no ne akesefo ne ye de ko World Cup. Nti wantimi anko obi ete so mo de ball. Ye de toto omo na mo de ball fem. Sa na kire.
Oh, okay. My Musa was asking, I don't know, say, DNA, they can say we know the best referees. You call AFCON. You meet my say do the final game, you know the best referee. You call AFCON. It will be a heading, so with me, best referees. No, say any day share there. Jean-Jacques Ndala. So the final game.
Yes.
From Congo.
Yes.
On can referees na World Cup.
The final.
The DNA they say.
Final need to one go be no.
DNA they say. We know the best referees in Africa.
O consistency. Your way of interpretation again or abide by the laws now the referees no. What you say you are in charge.
Okay. And the best 4 referees. Because your referee Dalelai would the semi-final.
Yeah.
In the best 4 referees. Send the day there. Could the AFCON or not? Offense Laka. Didn't want to work.
Incident.
Incident.
See. It's your games anymore. Enunti enamo ma.
What do you can answer the?
No, you know, yes, I referee here. Say it. You see your tournament. A day after Austria versus France, Yema Hernandez and German Zanu Kofi. Because of the incident that happened. Argentina after Germany versus Spain, Yema Anthony Taylor Kofi. Na Yama Antwerp competition. No. A incident they see here between Cucurella the other one your penalty. And I said, you see a tournament here. Incident and my 8 minute drew baby near the referees for be quiet. Enti ensemble here left will be who I am for Simon Moseniak. Last season Champions League Inter Milan Barcelona. You know after that she games what did he? Now share the consistency of Clement Pen they matches of the man. Enti questions about games one. Anthony Taylor after that final against Sevilla, any years Roman, you know who say any of the big games in the European night on the ban, family view. It is all your referee now say questions about games who are not a mass because Roberto Rosetto, so they sit down and assess referees after every tournament. Almost you may idea more almost UEFA only FIFA or no. Say make sure you evaluate referees at the end of every competition. Inti referees are almost games never mano, you know. It drew sa level na be you do abase. Inti a drew big games I was certain referees in the moment and more mudino. Inti sa incident in a basis because I do. FIFA in their own way will not be happy. The CEO finance of the AFCON, they won't be happy. Inti a incident is see, I know I'm a referee than a lie because the referee than a lie level no do ya no. A level of BR person Africa referee be draw. But incident ne issues back community and sano. And no more THA assessment in the because of this and that. These are the pluses and the minuses. Inti the way to two be there. Then young people were ahead of this. And incident for me, I feel so man consider.
Me no not dream but I do say discussing seriously. Me name say doc no by dream they are fine, but me me no not dream small can me no not dream. Cry.
Examples are mama you.
Baby no not dream. You know it's a one could be just a more one form. And it doesn't also mean say omo kono the offense omo nim di and omo nim referee ni che omo man ko bi no enche let time be na che sa
well only things from
no be brain e so this referees omo ko di match
you know the criteria the mood here na e de onya de na e de consider
because no onya de
isi general
because no omo nyina omo go di no omo ya de there are very good ones so omo so an ko bi. Yeah, very very good referees. Maybe almost one could be. Yeah, oh yeah, it's possible. But chance being in maybe no more now. Oh yes. They in any football. Yes.
General, I think that statement.
Do you not have selecting mama FIFA?
I think the statement, a bit open kakra. Say, I say best referees in the World Cup. I can't be so big, can't be to me in a dream. But baby, I mean, no be any dream. Say the one could be natures on yadi. And now, mumu no, and no mumu yadi pa. I will not buy that.
And what else am I making?
Because my reasoning. Normally, they even look at regional balance. A bit my base Italy, it be a top 6 referees. But as I say, my Europe for a certain number, Yama South America for a certain number, Yama Africa for a certain number. It is possible, say, the second best in Africa might not be as good as even the 10th in Europe. That is even possible. Say, Ube be memha ye rankia, ebia do ya de pa otoso mienu no. Uko Europe, ebia de otoso 7th crown, ebi o ya de sin. No tossum you know Africa no. But the sun say ye pese ye regional balance. Ne be a Europe for no ye fa be 5 painting no. Ubehun say Africa near na otosu 2 na onye as good as the 7th no. Obetuma kobi. Na Europe ni na otosu 7th. Ne mom because of Europe ye pese ye fa 5 painting no. Wan kobi. In that case you can have a better referee left home. I am friend. Because a beer baby or one. And Crawford, yeah, they're saying no echo. But who should be a free continent to be bar and Casa continent, you know, or no, yeah, they're saying no. But regional balance in tea, no way, you more. Before say, it is a bit difficult to say, oh, mom, we are dear pa near from no more when you are dear, no, yeah, from.
And even within one federation, crown, fact is, be brain. You know, some selected referees.
Not yes. We are just one Namaka.
Okay.
Even in a tournament, the final match, it is not always the best referee. And you're selecting the money the final match.
That's true.
The best referee in the tournament could come from Brazil, but in the final match, Brazil and Italy neighbor. In that case, the Brazilian referee who is the best will not officiate that match. The best referee could come from Brazil. But Brazil, Italy, and maybe a Germany in Ebebo. But Brazil in the D, Italy for match a mu free munti, where you know my free mama, ni my ni treasure, Junti, a share no cranny at Mika say, rivalry abeda woman, anyway, muntem, even though you are the best, you are not the one officiating the match. Until there are several other factors that come in. Look, Abrantiana would D, a Champions or they say African Cup of Nations final between Senegal and Morocco. No, I agree with FIFA 100% for dropping him. Reasons, no, and as my GM says, FIFA wants to stay away from controversy. Case, no, or cast. One of the major determining factor of that case, and they say, so referee, no, or the mrani ye juma pepe and or ma kwama Senegal for no ball no ma ye ball ni wie ana referee no oyem from so nankese se or call it off the match emi ade trophy ni Morocco na wanya na. All these things are important. It's a FIFA friends omra World Cup na FIFA episode or catch and say referee no anyam from so bia oya ade into a friend. So FIFA would put the adjudicatory body and now mo transam so or don't be kwashe baby and to stay away from that controversy. The guy will not be called up. And I agree with FIFA for say one Fred Abrantena would do final match between Morocco and Senegal. Yeah. Even though on only the AFCON final supposedly to be the best referee on the continent.
On the sort of questions we raise or answer. You know, your friend or crab, yeah, and the cast my friend man answer the questions we bring.
Of course.
And the report or the someone say report about.
And I mean who you?
Oh, sir. Oh, okay. The report no say ubia can be kakra. The drew her in no. More can say more show card be after say move free tunnel no musa buy you know. Senegal. Mro ba back no instructions and corner so it say but show be a yellow car blah blah same bebre ni na ne de hunsem be bremo da na ye worry some kakra no baby as bia within federation nankasa okay CAF na yeah appointed referees mama ko handle be under 17 under 20 ball AFCON na unhu country referee bia wo and they are hygiene. Imagine say go under 17 na Ghana referee bia ni under 20
yes
AFCON Ghana referee bia ni and Ghana referee bia ni e worrisome ye hu ye na via na dala ye pi ho and they hygiene
e be a bright boy ye buy ye Ghana buy start here football way back 1958 in ade how many times na Ghanaian referees are World Cup
referee BK Jomo
82 the only one
na Joseph Lamte so omo try about okwa wenya biendi nti the only referee our team represent Ghana pa BK Jomo
you ever say Joseph Lamte once upon a time
Spain 82
was called banyano wenya biendi nti from 58 till now yenya Ghana referees 2 pa from nti say na yam freya if going by the World Cup standard encourage enye bibia enwonwa so but they now can see a African Cup of Nations and now you under 17 tournament you we and now even CAF Champions League Africa and now within the continent you call yourself a giant of a soccer nation on the continent. Now referees in Kobidia and no they hygiene. But World Cup no they say your referees and Kobe now you could the African Cup of Nations can a flowers near the
I could have considered final fanfare Kessben airport all right yentwaso na Nigeria so they see referees no nko tournament Nigeria so almost the
so you know some local football na go
yes Nigeria bam okay about referee muzo Nigeria yeah they say omo hozo you know omo competition obi bia
so local football ni gua let it say referee no nya papa
but you know Nigeria then they are until show money Kessben Nigeria is big
dog then they can say get your mother
but me can say fish out for those
me can say
football
you know me can say who can say no money Kessben any city any businesses Nigeria any idea nkese league no league in Sigaba league in ma a quality players stream na quality players stream ma a league ni pega nke ka man so mutumi top players free different countries now mu league ni pega to say the Egypt na nkese Nigeria account because Ghana has say so we sponsor Ghana league emfanye mfaton permit me to use a brand name maybe MTN because more Nigeria more Ghana Nigeria sponsor MTN co sponsor Nigerian league potentially or GD say league no be born a gaton de no dawuro akyere nipa dodo bebre essence or best sponsor Ghana league into one we are the same company so sponsor me enu kura otua 100 cedis wo a obeba betua 50 cedis wo because they have the numbers but unfortunately I'm so surprised Nigeria has not been able to capitalize on no numbers no mun to me Mexican Michel League no in top quality players in mo league no and the CAF Champions League ni Confederations Cup who share them Nigeria for no
wow problem yeah so let's see there leadership
yeah answer questions nyina say ya dey how here intimi answer be 5 grade asori o jar mo twa so nkran ma yes
no problem ni
ko jai mo minimum what you can do
almost need yet dey na bia
minimum what you can do please nti efa still awka ana me nyi ma we na fi referee na o wi ana still
referee na time na mpem criteria na o se franco member o jina so o bi ma 30 seconds yeah criteria na o se franco dey World Cup, the same criteria goes for those that are treating for under 17 and under 20.
There is within Africa.
It's the same thing.
No.
Why are you not considered?
No.
Why are you not?
So it's the World Cup and they move by continent.
So why are you not considered? And also,
but Africa had a kind of and when you say Africa, I can't and a kind of no. Bako so jebako.
It's say baby see there now
17 tournament in Africa.
And we did to say bako so cheba.
211 countries make up FIFA.
Yes.
Inti ubia 211 countries ubia on a set of referees. Ubia on a set of FIFA referees. Inti FIFA is choosing from these referees across 211 countries. Oba Kafa 54. Inti Ushima choosing from 54 and choosing from 211. Obviously, so we are there kakra. O chances say ube 54 no. A higher sense say ube 211. Inti so be an FIFA de no enye hu bebre. Ba CAF de no de especially also your goro. E wo CAF confederation ni mo. Na your friend one ko bi dia and de no de hu say ya mfre wo.
Especially we referees ya from for competitions within Africa and beyond no now countries no referees ni free move corner utum say ball dey ka ball aga we num dey go yes you listen na we want to World Cup no from Africa no hygiene yes hygiene na minimum dey sa na Hales court any referees Ghana referees na penny rag chairman Mr. George Seja ana omo worried ana e ba ni say a very referees na ne man nka ho a say na ofili Mr. Joseja monitor program or the message baba sisia na do so ka fa ho bia no on so dey ato edwa
ebe ha ba nipa ebe ha ne pa ye referees manager
yeah
we no Joseja welfare committee no referees on welfare committee any rag no but one more omotiti referee no mo hwese referee nim de ebe kosoro omo hwese referees omo mode mo be kosoro omo be hwese referees be project omo na manage omo mo do international scene no the referees managers business
okay
so as a welfare chair ebe ha no send nkrof ni nduro ba nipa ebisa questions about Najuma the referees manager
Okay, Yantwa Sonfa and Mamujo is like I'm not seeing Clement Tepen in the list. Does that mean that he's not a good referee? Ask Andy Kem is saying. Because he's one of the best referees in the world. Or Hineba Kwachi, anyway, if we Bogoso in the Western region. And Apejade Abrayan Sesia. Okay, in Akan, I'm Akan inside Mankasim. It's funny. It funnies me when I see someone wearing Man U jersey on Kessben Radio. I see a friend Akan and Akan AKAN inside Mankasim who say Obisha Man U jersey and na NS3 or Kessben. Na bibi am commentator. Bibi ezo ma commentator.
Na the nini pa mpacho mi set up and down. Why? Man you down side man you. Why? Inside no society.
Ready I go for.
Inside no society man. Into one three.
Oh ja no here.
No three more.
Ja no here.
Na yen carry.
Okay.
Na man you pay this omo jina omo.
Ano pay say ya betra.
Ari ente ni digu achisu. Okay, yan twazo. Oyibo what in the referee nyebe hi na abraye There be also saying good morning. Say ask BYT for me. How many CAF trophies? As Asante Kotoko won. CAF trophies. As Asante Kotoko won. Oyibo Boateng anyway and so Breye.
They say Titi two.
Who's a
two?
And friends also.
And Waji 2. About 10 finals. Waji 2. CAF one Kasa Krade Kotoko about 9.
About 10 finals.
And we in general about CAF for the end Kotoko about 9. And a wafu 1.
Okay.
And then the man here and the wafu Kotoko ne a year African sport. Ebo finals it is 6 ma. African sports say Kotoko 2-0. Na Kotoko be 2 ni bi wo Ghana.
Okay.
And on the penalties a J Cup on the coin. By 67 Kotoko ball finals when Timianya against TP Englebet. 1970-71 Kotoko ball finals and our G against TP Englebet. 71 ball finals when Timianya and also a Kodi Cameroon. And 73 AS Vita as we check Kotoko J. 82 as Kotoko any Ali Kotoko Lusui finals no. Omo ko blues wo away ebe bo 1-1 wo Ghana and 83 Kotoko Sheje that was opokunti go no na Kotoko akobo goalless draw and on be say 1-0 and omo sa ball finals 1993 and also Zamalek at the penalties edge for Kotoko and Kotoko ball finals 2002 Capricorn Cup against a year WAC of Morocco and also Kotoko ko lose ebe say 2-1 but away go no at the cap no free Kotokonsa and 2004-2005 Kotoko has finals in Kumasi Accra. Accra was 2nd January 2005 1-1 and Kumasi so 9th January 2005 1-1 na has the penalties FA Cup no 9 no and Amabo Boston.
Okay.
67 70 71 71 73 82 83 93 now Omabo 2002 and a 2004-5.
Wow. 2 questions per 11-11 and never hear how. Our best referee is Danelai. But after every match, that he handles on the continent, there is controversy and allegations. Even CAF itself has decided to use him as a VAR referee than to be on the field. That means we are not up there. MC Malik and Eddie message way and so Abasejo. Where is Tony Montana? Oh, okay. Okay, Tony Montana. Tony was UK. Was not come back to UK. And so I don't know whether could week be baby. I mean, I'm saying I may admire acha a draw that you know her weekend years, but Tony could 1 week per UK into Basan, but say Tony. Yepa. Udika Koniavasa.
I think we're comprehend.
Oh. I have you got two. I'm still counting. Then baby, I'll call you can say, you know. All right. And Yantua so emfa and Mamma say, well, Asante Kotoko had to folk ever rise again. Hey. Mabana Edway Efri Atonsu and Abreye. Obusa Mombetma Kosru Bium. And I said, Omakano, and Tim call your teams are Mupeda Pie and Chom can be Muyas.
Nottingham Forest.
Oh, baby, you see?
Aston Villa.
Yes. Oh, AGG UEFA Champions League.
Saint Etienne back in the day.
Yes.
Olympic Marseille.
I'm call from
African sports name. Even TP Mazembe recently rose very high. Where is Asek? Enyimba do baby Peja power.
And the Rangers at the point.
Why you careful? I'll talk for my
sorry, Bium. Yes. Yeah, the Mabene Buzase Kotoko has a vote. Sorry, Bium.
I'm not tough on what I'm sorry.
Uzi
African crown.
Tough for sorry.
Kotoko has almost tough Matthew. Over 20 years.
I listen for the last Confederations Cup final on boy. That's 2024.
2425. Almost 21 years.
Yes.
No more that firm.
So almost by group stage 2006.
Group stage,
almost standard. Africa can just
and now your money and so on your reason more cost here.
But the last time I had a call interclub competition group stage quite 2 years.
20 years.
You work with our USHS. To who has a akoda wa secondary school now no ade ya be 2 years ago who has a obo if that Confederations Cup and Champions League group stage knockout no abafi e ka one head na Esperance you know okay sir 2015 there and then they has a coach Juliba I was part of the contingent has a buyer omoko afi against Esperance or Lusu 4 if you answer anyi
Omo can Lusu if you answer no moko
there be o Lusu 4-0 enti Ghana ha no eno na obeka si aka say omo bono dase ya
omo yentafo nti kan we ya no aka we
oh that be kotoko akọ group stages of late 2008 be kwen mo time and CK akono so ede omo ewura enti omo de na so omo hu bi kakra and oh hwe compared to us the na has the na chemo nti na ema I can
good morning Wafa. I can see Dr. Franco Naro is hurt, but please ask him how does he feel anytime he wears a Manchester United jersey, a jersey of that ex-great club Manchester United. Nana Sledge.
Great club. Because I don't
want to go there, but Nana Adama, Atadi, Mia, Nam Sika Kotoye, Namia Nam Tam Shea, until I've not been forced to wear it. I'm wearing it with pride.
Okay. All right. Referees, Dauda said, what kind of?
Yeah, say it down.
Say that. Say that I was saying you always ignore assistant referees because Justice Yeboah was in 2000 was in the 2006 World Cup. Yeah. Justice Yeboah. Referee Dada said okay. DSM Mamonko center referees nunko. Okay. Inti assistant referees no and so kahon ref yeah that's pa wherever you are.
20 years. And of course, I never do.
And they say it was a major omission. About 2.
A major omission.
It's a major omission.
Okay. I totally disagree with Andy Kem. I will be in the studio today. Brownie, I'll be in the studio. Yeah, Kala, we will be I'll be in the studio. There are a lot of criteria they use in selecting referees for competitions. Okay. The Kalaso de General, don't you think that it's good to place a call to referees hierarchy in Ghana on a snap of our referee, our best referee for the listeners' interest, as they were very loud and proud when our referee was appointed to for the AFCON semis. All right. Kwesi Franenso anyway, and so Brian. All right. Maminko we num and so kakrebi na yentwa so emfa emamu said, please can Bright Yeboah Taylor give us the list of coaches who have won the Ghana Premier League over the years. And Hunsem and so beba. I'm so mabna the one the Gaka Hunsem Gaka. Na mo wi mo nkan bi abium. Well, as Antico going to have to folk ever rise again. Okay, more person will do. Yeah. So you are doing a fantastic job for Ghana sports. Please, can your historian give us a detailed profile of Opoku Afriye as he is regarded as the all-time top scorer in the Ghana League and also as Antico's all-time leading scorer. All right. Therefore, and so they are no. So what will change this time? Mr. Kofi Badu has resorted to the same old style of appointment. Can't anything differently be done? Same old styles can never produce different results, as Mr. Jordan Mwakon rightly said yesterday. Okay, what's your crew's take on this? We free Kofi Wusu or the free Kentin Chrono and a Brian. Hello, Sajo. Good morning. I know Bright Yeboah Taylor follows inter-school sports, especially in the Ashanti region. Please, can you give us the past winners of inter-school football in the region. Kofi Kisie do the way free ahinsan ena abrayen ene anopay. All right, mamini ebi enso questions ni bi enso enenam ha. Mamenhwe quickly na yentwa so emfa emamo. Sometimes Andy Kem thinks if a referee from a certain country is not appointed to referee a final game, he thinks it's because they are not good. How does he expect an English referee to be in the middle of a match between Liverpool and Madrid in the UEFA Champions League final? Or if there are 3 English teams in the semi-final, England and Spain met at Euro final. So how does an English or Spanish referee officiate such a game? Okay, the way so they about I don't know. Kofi broadcasting on Napija way they abreye. Before Kofi they should quickly make how many West African referees were chosen for the World Cup? We every Tadie Charles Dickens, Anunya School, Sechere East, Asante Sokore. My name is Mabodini ya we an ANU NYA Anunya School. All right. Entina de oho and so I don't know. Yabeba na ya betwaso every hanma. I say good morning. I would like to ask who is the best to replace Kudus now that he's out. Between Mourinho and Ronaldo, who has carried the name of Portugal higher? Between Mourinho and Ronaldo, who has carried the name of Portugal higher? Is Kumasi Asante Kotoko having the best players in this season? In this season's GPL as compared to the other clubs. Okay. Benghazi, Ablikuma Oduman, also the Abreye and no. And the Aguho Ama Mono. Okay, quickly, Mamisha we and swear. Good morning, Sir Joe. Please, I've heard BYT saying Hearts of Oak have traveled to the UK before. Can he give us the list of players who went on that trip? Your men Sandy Freeman Kasim and Abraham. Has for call UK no police never. Okay. All right. Ma minim do dey. What is Alice near the woman Kasim go but now so many na so many ho. All right. Please, I want to know a year man.
Patch 70.
1970.
71.
Okay. All right. They could be alive. Some of them could be alive. Please, I want to know why some teams like Sheffield Wednesday in the championship have negative points. Sir Mario from Tuna inside Sola Tuna Kalba District. It was Sola. Wow. Una the way and so Abreye ye chamo pa. Baby mo wono mo monitor program no ye damase papa. Joe, my name is Ibrahim Anyas. Watching you live at Madina Zongo, Accra. Please ask BYT in which year the Kumasi Asante Kotoko beat Zamalek 5-1 in Kumasi. What they saw now here, and I want to know, can't we stop football for some years and build infrastructure before we come back? It's sad to watch our teams. Okay. Kojo Usu, Edwefi, Kojo Usu Cantona, Edwefi, Anaji, Snitch Takrade, Anaji Snitch Takrade, one the way, and so Breyer. Good morning, boss. My name is Anderson. Watching you live at Second D. Please, when the Second D Hazakis beat Kumasi Asante Kotoko in the FA Cup final, and if possible, can we get some of the players of Hazakis at that time? Wow. There also the Abreye, and so no. Ye Pimsoko, and Cheme break kakra na Madame Hoka bi aba yeba other questions no ye de beba ansana ya to also the Mamo Kobe Woods who do every bantima 2 questions. What happens if a player who is about to take a penalty falls and touches the ball with his leg during a penalty shootout? Will he retake? Will it be retaken or it will be regarded as a miss? Okay. Where are the I want to know the whereabouts of these players now. Richmond Atta, Richard Lai, Mahatma Otu, Mohammed Al Hassan, and Patrick Razak. Richard Atta, the goalkeeper, Richard Lai, Mahatma Otu, Mohammed Al Hassan, and Patrick Razak. So who be omo ewo sisia. BYT be yehwa adwuma e de amount. Why? Yes, Remo.
Atade no wo positive.
Okay.
And Division 1. Rated as a goalkeeper. Last season you know Debbie. And Patrick Razak there. Cause be has watara time no. Ba ye hu ni biem. And me tie no obo second division bi o Eastern region. Nti ono nso de but Mahatma de me share the nim bia o sisia.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, Mamenje we and so Sergio, good morning to you and the crew. When is our Black Stars coach coming out? I don't say, you know. Adolf Refin Preso and Abre Fredachi is the best man for the Kotoko CEO job. Preso Preso if free by Ebre General and BB from Koforidua. Please let Andy and Sefranco Naro help me with 3 reasons why Ronaldo is better than Messi. If not, why? Okay, into also the Abre no, and then Anopay. We say, please. When did Ezekiel Alamu score for Hearts of Oak against Kumasi Asante Kotoko in Kumasi? Kofi Teria Edway Efri Fanti New Town and Abre and Anopay, please, sir. Because okay. The crew didn't get enough time to discuss the 2 very important interviews you conducted on the show yesterday, Mr. Fiano and Mr. George Amwako. Amwasian anyway free second D and Abraham and Anopay. All right. Before I have so many time no more interviews no more. Na don't be so much kafa hu bia no so the bro. Please ask BYT the performance of Kumasi Asante Kotoko in the Western region in recent years and narrow it down to Kotoko Mediema games. Atakwa, Yao Debra Edway Ifri Takwa. And so Abekan and Sa and Anopay Yao Debra the enemy free wa. Why the enemy call there be a wadodo questions into me you see. Maminko, please let Andy Kem analyze quality Edin Ketia and the qualities of Edin Ketia and Callum Hudson Odoi and what they bring on board the Black Stars and okay, some Tuga Ejura that would be Ebre and so no. Can BYT put this debate to sleep? Can Hearts of Oak really claim that Kumasi Sports Stadium is their second home, considering the number of matches won at Babayara as compared to Hearts of Oak, as compared to Accra against Kotoko? BYT, what do you say? Can BYT put this debate to sleep? Okay. Can Hearts of Oak really claim that Kumasi Sports Stadium is their second home? Okay. Considering the number of matches won at Babayara, okay, as compared to Accra against Asante Kotoko. Please, can he do same for Kotoko? Matthew carried away from so many and Abre. What's the question? As me tell you, as Akase Kumasi almost home. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do you hear the number of matches that has a winning against Asante Kotoko? Kumasi. Yeah. Na if I compare matches of many Kotoko abo Accra and don't make me so Akase high home. Wow. A tough question, pa. Yeah, that's a bit more same for Asante Kotoko so. So almost Accra also one. Yes. Now you number of matches almost winning Accra. Okay, in recent years, and I bit more started league in chance Accra. So they are okay. Now if I compare the winning Kumasi against Asante. Yeah, better. Okay. Yeah, better, pa. All right. Minimum you be free or now. Okay. And then you know why you watch mama and Nepa. All right. Can Andy tell us why the English clubs have been symbolic in Europe this season? It's possible the final game may not include any of them. And Sasraku, Edwin Fisunyai, and so I don't know.
You're more Champions League in the baby, no. You remember, I said Spanish contingent in the Premier League for an idea. In Tina or more free more group stage, you know. But you may be a so a team are likely to qualify for the next stage. A English team.
Okay.
So her teams in ATM fine ATM so what the chance. But ATM Basa 60-40. Madrid Bayern 60-40. But Arsenal Sporting 95-5. Okay. And the English club still have the opportunity to be at the next stage as compared to the other teams.
They were the best at the league phase. All
Are
the
you talking about Arsenal?
We count the English teams. All the 6 English contingent to move around with the league phase. All of them qualified to the round of 16. In the round of 16, honor, and almost to papa as well. Do do na yedin Ephraim. You be do semi-final. It's possible you find 1 or 2 there. So would you say they are shambolic when we last 4? Nabaku Uma. Potentially Spain could get 2.
Maybe
or maybe 1
question. Let's say I'm shambolic to PSG.
Yeah.
Because Spain teams, you know, area na koka 1 pimple.
Okay. I like it.
It's about Real Madrid.
Okay.
Atletico and Barcelona, one of them definitely is staying.
All right. Joe, please, I want to know if a player gets a red card and on his way to the dressing room, he causes another serious offense that should have attracted a red card. What would the referee do? Dixon Edwin Free, Ashirwa so ho. When we say Ashirwa, okay, Ashirwa, and now we and so a free abre. Player BG record na all kon wasa go din say hunu bi eno so ga referee bit man record. Dey na referee no be all right. Maminko we okay. Premier League referee Moro Idrisu. And the message abasisia. Moro Idrisu. Oh yeah, GPL referee.
Police near.
Yeah, I was quite police.
Oh, okay. Oh, Kumasi, Kumasi business.
Was quite.
Oh, nice.
Was also your law student.
Wow, that's good. All right. Yente do welcome. Moro Idrisu referee, or say GPL referee, or say the controversy involving Joseph Lamptey, particularly the disputed penalty decision in a World Cup qualifier involving South Africa national football team, significantly damaged the credibility of Ghanaian refereeing on the international stage. This incident, coupled with the corruption expose by Anas Arimiyao Anas, which implicated several match officials and officials of the Ghana Football Association, created a deep trust deficit in Ghana football administration. Although the current referees department under the Ghana Football Association is making conscious and determined efforts to rebuild integrity and restore confidence in Ghanaian officiating, the damage done is profound. It will take a considerable amount of time to fully redeem the country's image on the global stage. Consequently, international bodies like FIFA remain cautious, which explains why Ghana has no referee representation at the 2026 FIFA World Cup. And we a free referee, premier referee, okay? Moro Idrisu, wow. Otro.
But watch
well articulated. What? Balances are Moro Idrisu. Quattro.
Integrity deficits.
Wow. Or your law student.
Was also you. Also, I'm prepare ya. Case I near the court.
Wow.
You know, it's bad to
also police.
Yes.
Police.
No, no, prosecutor. No, I show. Or no court. It is several. You can't use.
Wow.
I heard the quite over to me. I hear prosecutor was supposed to be temporary. As we don't go near the matter.
Yeah, that is better. There man's better. There man's better. Muslim Timbrofo. So we don't court and I jail him. Come on, what's this on table for? Isn't the tenses in yen? So do cook. Most of them call me Nika. And I'm going to interest of okay. Mesdames, on a créé bien bana, ya ba beto so de ama mo videos na ye questions no. Je be fa de aka ho. Na fi form part of the first batch of my questions no. Na ya ba bright ebo Taylor e be sha say the free the questions no ho. All right. Mami nko Kojak farmer. Na mi nko din komo kakra e ho. Boss we be able ko de.
Sergio, Pastor, Nyame adom.
De Nyankopon asepa.
Ena de ka den ka muga mu.
Enka BBC oh. Wada pa be dedi o enju. O de. Kan. All right. Nanka BBC. All right. I don't go na be see chakra. Don't worry.
To mada pa be dedi.
Be dedi enche.
Bia beto
for how long na betu dey see? Enim komo.
Sergio Mpacho be da say anopai so ya nchia every Kojak farmer. Ema ye netiefo na yahwefo anopai na yenim se na koye fia da ide na kire se na nwumre nkofo dodo no abepie so hu na se wo pie na se oral health na se oral hygiene nkoyi a na kire se esese etu ho anamon ye ka oral health na se oral hygiene no a de me kamana sia ne se ma wo se enyefe Emma and Carboni be and free one ma, and only I can say oral health and I say oral hygiene. And a home command ebo. Name say a babana sanwa. Now what Tium Comway at me amayen. Me pacho, there be a missus who say, Emfa hone send you obesi addressing. Emfa home any send our home of any city. We nip Adriani BBS so we see pisita. Where your bow your bema. Name mum say was sent and your fa a good nip Adriani in any more say. So was sent and your fa and answer was some problem or one. Egu unipadua no egu ho fin na emma wo dress na wa dress no enya complete sa eno nti ye ka ne se no na ye kire wo kwan no efresie tumra na ya kire sie esie ni nyina no ene se provision store no a ewo wo fikire ho no ana se supermarket bia no a wonam wani mo no se wonam traffic mo nso a Kojak farmer ye de product mako enan na nya product keke eye toothpaste ya ye de twiesen ya ye de no ya ye na we se wo de twi wosen a me paacho se ye nkekawa ana wo wosen so a ye kan nkekawa enema de san nkekawa ne ba no efri aduane a ye de no amu da bia me ka me sesu dua se carbohydrate ye starch research kire se the more ye de no starchy food the more ye de no e ma ye problem ye we number brebe enam a ye we no eno anema ye sene problem ena ensa ye nom no eno anema ye problem wo mo a esumoke no enwusie no eno anema ye sene problem eno nti se wo sene be ye kama na ebe pai fita enum kankan bi ani ho na se wonum be ye hwam ubetima di nkomo ama wo se no perform in natural function aya na wa pe Kojak charcoal toothpaste na etimi aboa yen me pacho supermarket no a auto biscuit wo ho no provision store no a auto asichire wo ho no wokọ ho no mo a wo so pe toothpaste de ahi bi bo Kojak din na yenyi Kojak din bi emfama ho ye de jabidia ye ama wo hwe a jabidia no wo mu pa charcoal no e wo mu pa about 90% eye charcoal enu nti wo teto brush no so a eye tuntum kama wo de twi wo se a enwo ne anwa aduane food stains any food particles bia no a ewo wonu no ebeyi free ho meka da bia se aduane no aye die no wo ye dan a ebi ebeka wo se ase etise de wo de abura ko nikenika me pato nikenika wura no ya ma wie a the quantity of aburo na wo de ko nikenika no wonya ne nyina mfe nkofie wo ye dan ebi beka machine no sa na yese no etie ekwan de da yese no ntem ye friend da steamer enti da mo na wo wie no bayira na wudi a wo ye dan de wo de be hye wonum no ne nyina ntimi nko yam ebi beka wo se ase de wo se ase no eno na se wan hwe wo se ni a ebe pro because fermentation take place a ebe generate unwanted gas ama wonum abon eno nti Kojak say sɛ saa nkabɔne no ɛne anum kankan no bɛfiri hɔ na wɔsɛ no sɛ bi ɛmpro a ɛyɛ Kojak charcoal toothpaste pɛ bi twitwere wɔsɛ no ntɛmɛ mu a wo na woyɛ ne saa no a wo boa wo ho na waboa yɛn nso firi sɛ yɛne wo na bɛdi nkɔmmɔ sɛ wɔno mu nyɛ na sɛ wo sɛnya yɛyɛ de bɛkɔ abɔnte akɔ akɔserew ɛma yɛ nserew ɛma nyɔnkofoɔ nyaw ɛma busua ne nyaw efie a wote mu no ebi a kaapo a wo no mu ano no wo se no nti obi antime mfa saa kaapo ne bio wo se ne nyɛ mepaataw pɛ Kojak charcoal toothpaste na fa twitwere wo se me se okɔ supermarket bia no a wo de body sɛ opɛ toothpaste na emom opɛ Kojak de no na aboa wankasa afei aduane a yɛdie no mepaataw enam a yɛwie no sɛ ye just stains ni bi anase particles no ɛka yɛn se ase na sɛ yɛanya ho hwe a research ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛwɔ bacteria ahodoɔ over 300 ɛwɔ yɛnum sɛ wo munyanya access to saa nneɛma no na sɛ wɔn treat wo sini yi a wo se no ɛmoa no bɛbɔne ntokro wɔ wo sinum saa moa na wɔn wɔ yɛnum no wɔn yɛ drillers wɔn bɛbɔne wo sinum ntokro ɛno nti ana kaka etutu wo singo no ɛma kaka kwan ɛntwe ma kaka no ntutu wo singo mese wo se no saka mienu pɛkora na bɔ ho ban efiri sɛ fufu a ahyehyɛ mu empanisi wɔ ni monyam ɛse anwamo sɛ wo se no aka mienu pɛkora no abɔ ho ban ɛno nti wo nso wo bɛpɛ Kojak pea toothpaste ɛne ne mouthwash me patcho provision store no a wo tɔ nneɛma wɔ hɔ no wo kwa wo so pɛ Kojak pea toothpaste na wo yɛ ne saa no afa twitwe wo se sɛdeɛ wotwi wo se anopa da bia no fa no ɛyɛ wo daily toothpaste 90 memoa na ɛmoa na ɛyɛ drillers wɔn mo bɔne yɛsimu ntokro no nti kaka ɛsɛ yɛsɛ obi wɔ hɔ no ma ne sena change color ne adeɛ ne nyina no ɛyɛ moa obi nso wɔ hɔ no ma me patcho ne se ase ayɛ kuro yɛka ɛse ase no a ɛno no ɛhɔ na wo se ne tuatua ɛyɛ the seat of the teeth gum no ɛyɛ the seat of your teeth enti sɛ kuro ba hɔ no mo a me patcho wo se no ɛnyana ho ade bio sekuro ba hɔ no mo a o ma kwan amemmoa wa no a ɛsɛ wo sena betena wanom ɛno nti yɛmpɛ Kojak pea toothpaste ɛne ne mouthwash wo de toothpaste no betwetwe wo se kama na afei wo de mouthwash na gyina wanom infections bia wo no mo a ebefiri hɔ na atimi aboa wo ankasa me patcho uhunu sɛ mogya nkitinkiti bi ɛwɔ wanom a na kyerɛ sɛ wo se ase ayɛ kuro ɛno no obi wɔ hɔ no mo a enuane hyehyɛ ne se ase sɛ bi ne se yam no ayɛ yellow kakra obi nso de ayɛ green kakra ana ase plaques nneɛma form wɔ ne sene ntam ɛno nti wɔ sere nipa mu a ɛyɛ ne den me patcho ɛyɛ Kojak pea toothpaste ɛne ne mouthwash wokɔ pharmacy bi akrampo a ebi wɔ hɔ ana provision stores ebi wɔ hɔ supermarket bi wɔ hɔ sɛ wonam traffic mu a wobɛhyia wɔn mɛso wɔn mo efiri sɛ sia no obi a mpɛ sɛ wɔde ne se bedi agorɔ yɛkɔdi Easter yi ba yɛyi ɛnkyɛ bia na boro nya no sɛ aba so ahu ɛno nti yɛmmɔ yɛse no ho ban ne ntɛmɛ mu ayɛn sɛ wo se ɛfa woyɛ confident person sɛ wo se ɛfa bia woyɛ bia no woyɛ no with confidence woteme sere ebedwam wɔn fɛre obia ɛno nti ma wo se no nyɛ fɛ afei mu a monom nso a na titire nso a enyu no na mo se no femfem mo no me patcho sese ye bɛkɔ nso tɔbrɛ ye bewura May June July enso ne bɛtɔtɔ enti woyɛ den sɛ woni fridge kra no a wonsuo bɛyɛ nwun ɛno nti sɛ wɔntimi anom bia bɛhaben sɛ wode wo se ɛbɔ kasem na sɛ wo se femfem obi wɔ hɔ no mo a kakai amana pantan ha da bia ho no ida sɛ ɛyɛ lower anase upper mandible bɔ modern sɛ obɛbɔ ho ban na atimi aboa sɛ wo se no ɛmfemfem obi ewu a me patcho supermarket na wokɔ hɔ da bia no wo se wo pɛ Kojak F mouthwash ɛne ne toothpaste die nti a wo se no femfem wɔ no ɛne sɛ ɛna mel no na ho ɔde akɔfɔm ɛna mel no na ho ɔde akɔfɔm ebi nso wɔ hɔ no mo a ɛdidie akwanhyia wɔ mu ebi wɔ hɔ no mo a wodidi a wotimi bɔ buom ɛboɔ no ebetimi apɔne wo se no ho baabi sɛ wɔn ahwɛ ne yi a wo se no bɛfemfem wa akɔpem sɛ deɛ bɛyɛ wo bɛyɛ wo ɛno nti pɛ Kojak F mouthwash ɛne ne toothpaste na wodi twi wo se a wo se na femfem wo no ɛmfemfem obi wɔ hɔ no mo a wontimi ni aduane a hyɛ fridge mu drinks a hyɛ fridge mu wontimi nom bi ne nyina no ɛne sɛ ne se ne femfem no ɔkɔtɔ ba a wonya kasa nkɔbɛwe nanso wontimi mom efiri sɛ ne se ne femfem no a ɛna mel na ho ɔde akɔfam ɛno nti ama dentine ɛne pop cavity no ayɛ naked yɛmpɛ Kojak F mouthwash ɛne ne toothpaste na ntimi mo ayɛn ɛmɔfra deɛ no mepamtɔ mo ntie ne yie 2025 survey and research abeto dwa ɛkyerɛ sɛ enkwada omo mfinhyia enan mfinhyia afe baako ekopim mfinhyia dumienu from year 1 to 12 years 58% ewo oral problem wo mo senye 2025 from 1 year ekopim 12 years nkwada womo se no and womo was problem no 58% ana womo ewo swollen gum ye kan swollen gum wa nkwada womo no mu ye kuro eno so no 2025 research say 38% of Ghana nkwara was our problem no eno nti akwada ne sini hia 2026 afeni ewa bosome 9 research say over 40% of nkwara one ewa 1 year to 12 years ewa oral health problem eno nti wo ba no ne senate saying yempe Kojak case toothpaste na yemfama no Kojak case toothpaste yemfama kwada no wo twi osisa pene no na wono nso the case toothpaste no twe ne se wokɔ provision store bia no a Kojak de no wo bodin se Kojak ya ye de be ma wo se de be yakwada na se be etima efefefe na etimi aboa kwada no wobra wo nyini ba me pato ma mensi so dua in 1 minute na men sorry so as a student of geography me jitum se ye wo 2 seasons ye wo Aphelian season any perihelion season opebre any ensutobre ni nyina no so be complain se wo tipa wo wanya kata ana se wo hwinum so ne nsu a e kire se respiratory system no eye internal organ no problem abaho wo how abaho no ene se eno na e kire mframa dodo a se obetimi ahome na day ene mframa dodo a se ekɔ mu a day eno nti the regulator no problem wo ho a automatically no wuti ebe paawo wo benya kata wo benya flu ni identity bia na pocket tissue e hye obotom me paacho Kojak ya de numbers mienu ana edi dwuma per pro code ni bi nanom pro code no eye pharmacy nkoa any certified drugstores nkoa na wo me pamto mo amopa bi eto aton no numbers no eye mienu 0531 070 020 0531 070 020 ana 0531 069 945 na fe etimi aboa yen Ghana fana ba bia no wo benya Kojak ni bi ewo ho mo amopa bi eto aton no na ma frɛ number 0531 070 020 se mo ye ne sa no a ebeboa mo ankasa na Kojak afese ne na fe ye nyina ye di adanse enti se adwa no pen so edro beje wa ayatrema na se ga we na efugu ana se
me kwa minimbo me no asma fashion minim obaso kafa ho bia so kanako
na ai Messi afi mugamu me ma ho bio
ina your platform now they kanako boko no wachia pasa
sa
yes no paso kan bia
obi abete
oka
baso ufugu na fe
sa o medasi
fugu Friday
the wo utrimo anu dey any problem
enu anu dey person kan
okay
minti min sa ho kan he
medasi pa
e basa kra ma anya de
me chia obia enso e wo ho
sa je obi abete so
ko me chia antina pa
antina to so
chia antina pa
ojo so pa
okay all right Kojak farmer mpamjo Kojak product no kosohwe na wa obedi adanse pa enyasam ketu akra Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 akra ene Friday the Friday questions no na mode ba ye be yi ano de amamo ene anope ba na amamfo enso de ntichimu ni ade esan aba bright ebo atela ye be ko na makotie amu videos no enso kakra ehu hia me yie pa na se bi o ha se bride kan de no ho a o de no so aka ho de aba abontin e de amayen all right mehu refugee manu mehu so message e wa ha refugee manu at say on so monitor program no pa wherever you are George Kwaku manu all right Master good morning Justice Yeboah who was in someone based assistant referee. I've been to the World Cup in 4 categories. Under 17 World Cup in 2005 in Peru. Under 20 World Cup in 1999 in Nigeria. Under 20 World Cup in 2001 in Argentina. And the World Cup in 2006 in Germany. Wow. Justice Yeboah. Enti aya monfa assistant referees no enka ho no mo nyina no referees GK Manu Minya me who achapa una de message we so abrɛ me sisi. All right. You be dance pa for nkaka any additions ne ade ani na no very very positive. Just yeboa. We are obia no. Ghana are proud of you. Okay. So videos no be aye ready a. Mama yemfa eno nso kakra. Na okay. Yeah, there's another ones and some kakra de Bremo. Mama inti omo videos no so.
Big Sergio, good morning. Radio Nyamishia oni waduma efo nyina. Anopa uti menka. Mesrewa mami new coach na Ghana mpanfo ayi no. Edi na ma national team no. Na mesrewa ma Andy ni se Franco Naro and church coach no the 30s. Any how good a coach ne ba be boy national team no. Pa chome dase. Nyame mbu aduma. E frɛ me Sami if it touch man dase.
Good morning. Patrice will be on here. The person be say England your league no president say Spain for say what league president no person say England you will be sana. Anamba so am cast na wasem be brief na fi we na ye memo England hono.
Yes, Joe, good morning. I'm in Chow no abedwa fo nyina. And person busa simple question, short and simple. Person BYT and mame and the Ghana Premier League top scorers from 1973 to date. Or mame top scorers no. And ABA season, you know, the player be share or the G from 1973 to date. We need the callings also from Answatri. Percival answers our question, Macron.
Sergio, good morning. When you were better for the mind, yeah, or do you free the mind? Sergio, the same booster question be said. Say blaster akaboso me say na ne yakọ wake up no na say enu deadline na FIFA ediamat country bia say on fan ne list mra na enya coach ya ye be ye dey the question be say me do sa no.
Hello Mr. Joe. Mechiachiam. Madam Asibebre, Pacho Oseo Fini, Konongo. Meaning, Ubet may discuss Sadio Mane, any Samuel Eto, when the war rich African history. Say a African continent, Sadio Mane, any Samuel Eto, when the war rich achievements, our African soil, Madam Asibebre.
They only say good morning. Say Bonshika I have for Kenya asimi. Say me pese me hu original Ronaldo Blaze ni no Champions League dodo oje and a team say wo boy ni na league dodo a oje me pese me hu ni na say.
Good morning Sergio. I hope so be here. Me chia wonu ati for me chia Andy, me chia Franco Naro. Me chia BYT, me chia crew ni na. Me master ne say ade na kotokonko a die. Player na wa abontia o you good also bobo kotoko but yet ni be drew kotoko pe na ya asem the question no me say it na player bia wa abontia we best player we goal scorer but we be drew asante kotoko pe na avem ni nyina atiko. Good morning Aronye yankoma say ahenkro Sergio na pese me busa say Ghana league no yentumi I amend your constitution no na yentumi embo 14 club league ana because I say eye ne no obi afiri mu ene ade na yetumi apɛ omo ebegyina omo na so a ombetumi host ombetumi de ahwe omo press na fenso mpese mbisa say Mohammed Kudus ni position na obo no yentumi nya player bia obetumi aboda same position no with the same profile wetumi aboaye ewo Blaster ana
Good morning, General. Carrasco, the old button Accra. General, I don't pay me question. Kodima and the Kem. Me pese on chair me say, and I say, me pese me mbusa say Steven Gerrard, Frank Lampard, any post schools. Side 3 top midfielders. Only a mumienu for the Champions League final. Only a mutu for the Champions League final. Na on Jabaku coin. And I feel so General and Ramiti Edwin Jima or Yoruba TV. Now, or see Sabio ne maame ne sister agye ne fie 8 bedroom ɛwɔ Boase. Oh, ɛnura na ARO sɛ player wa to me akɔ African Cup 2 yɛagye ne fie 8 bedroom. Oh, ɛnura na ARO ɔsɛ tɔda na sabi de ɔbɛdi mpo na ayɛ den. Oh, asɛm.
Yes, good morning. No pay the barrels ni bibi ni. Nchia one abadwafo nyina na Seju anopa me question kakra mbese mbisa andi mu ne se Barcelona eden ne Barcelona e how pa ma match eda supporters yakoma so no. That match no yebekwa akodi red card na disappointed since coach we buy no matches important matches bi a yabobo a yekoba na ye di record utimi se nye record na enka Barcelona betimi awi ne simple enso yekwa na yakolu.
Oh, okay. All right. Enti Barros bibi ani die no na ide ebetwa eno nso esusisi me kwaba mesa betoa videos no so mpamchawa ansa na BYT de na dwenkyira fa mo questions na mo de buy no ho abre pamcho ye basisi me ko Daoud Heba so na Daoud ointment ehun komo kakra na fe currency ventures and so komo kakra na e ba betoa so de ma mo ye nchekra.
Enuanum ni adofo ye frɛ me Dr. Daoud me na me da Daoud Heba hospital ano na enam me so enane Daoud ointment Daoud 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse na duwei edutwem Daoud ointment o se fatwi na ebeko ofa Daoud 360 capsules o se sisi na ade ewom na drom yenu wei adwuma bom obi a osisi ye o yapa de obeye ne se o de Daoud ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a nansa bia no na odi bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a fa Daoud ointment o de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Daoud 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Daoud ointment edrowe me straighten and welding the toda me podjuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enyi ba se minya sa Daoud ointment we na mbitwitwi a na anopa so binya Daoud 360 na me no mo a eze kura le me ye adwuma kura se kane no te do we de edi masema ma no be di so asema ma
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Daoud ointment so ye adwuma na obra okoduru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Daoud ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
ruwa me use for mama ho de pa ma metimi gba adwuma bibi e kama e ma me ye Daoud 360 capsules and a Daoud ointment o me we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che o tibia be bo adwuma Daoud ointment fatwi na ebeko
da bia amafo company de o ka musa ko spreader mi secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Daoud ointment ene papa mi sole no pa mi twitwi mi sisi achi mi babia he mi ntebre secret ni nie ti so ba so te samia we use Daoud ointment that is the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma me ye enkan na me pega ade a na me nsakura antimi pega and I say me ma ade so na lock me sisi say if me share Daoud 360 capsules and Daoud ointment abo me bebre the dry you na so amente ya mente bla bia obia mo modern so betimi apɛ Daoud ointment and Daoud 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se watimi adro ya me ka ho asɛm no eno ho adanse ene wonom adi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Daoud ointment Daoud 360 capsules na sɛ de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pɛ sɛ wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244 88 64 37 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house o pe Daoud ointment and Daoud 360 capsules.
Yɛdenchi akɛseɛ Africa Rinstek Company asoɛyɛ yakofa enuro wanwaso Zahara Herbal Mixture, Zahara G Herbal Capsules, Zahara Man Herbal Capsules, ana Hindi herbal mixture and yadiaba edwaman so ewa na wo no poho say ye genital warts and say genital herpes ni nyina ye Zahara mixture ana ne G capsules adokro ya ana obehia say drowe echen moja duro mpo because it contains hemoglobin and iron ma oni padua ne ye fe esa etimi ma wo TBD pa a low sperm count ana ye obema also ana how oba oni atenka oba opese ofa ye funu so no waduro eye Zahara mixture ene Zahara G herbal capsules aduro no eno na be boa hindi herbal mixture aduro no eno so ye product a chese eboa to a 3D malaria asiye pa esa boa nipadua no ewo mojamroso ene asichire yare hu nyina wo ye obi a typhoid yare na hawa ebetu ase yakora e de amount yadro Zahara man herbal capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fo nyina ye omo nsase chese obi ani age e ma mema gina omo na so sonkokora na fe so asay sisi yare bia so afri ho jabusu wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years onya osa almost 5 years ni ma so no so the doctor me hu so etimi wo ti me so na me fa wo number me fira wo na so me nkoto Zahara minto ni nsire na minto to pa ni nka ho so na me ba ne ko for that ya moja na nse wo timi wo start so wo nu wo adro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor nya mi fira wo nya mi nya o kasi no ho ato no kura
Karistic herbal ma seska to no hospital wakasi any mungetwa and 1,000 2,000 na sefo na me kwa me young girl 25 26 years into me women's am a jai braye am a cashier doctor and not sure me so ebe po me na ampa so enti ampa me koto tu no Zahara mixture and the capsules no 2 and am dey start here me no me say so bi anka me women's the last time me women's last year September and na this month me women's just say small flow heavy flow ankasa obi ani eze hormonal imbalance o cyst o infection o anso nyankopon and am carrying stick for so any omwedo Zahara mixture ni G capsules infection o de ben o bibia ko
na mi DPO you ko check here na ye say wo so doctor no number e wo TV so na me fire na me ko to di ti so ya na me fura na o kira me se de ni no enti mi no ye na be hu say sinsa ya ba me wi di mu pa de nyane ase enti obi a wo DP bia no ombo modi ano nto bi na ye pa e bro papa sugar na na ha me so no to no to aso me to bo to no ba ko 5 enti me to first one second one na me sugar no na wo so kakra but they starting say me no nyame adoma ba fo de betu ya ka say do ni be fine me na tata bro be ye bosumi nsi akora ahoma me twa de picture akora da o e na enye yare ba ko na wo mi mu ni wo ye fun yade mi wo pipi mi wo afikire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma pa ha ma pa bibidua wo do e ka ye no ka kire me se me nkoto sahala me no mo hwe nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no ai san ye no me hu se me na na so te e na me se be me sato e na me sato te se me na na hono ne de ni na ko e ma me joso no so bo sa ye yellow te san ka bi atwe kura me si me twa picture kura me si da no sa me de ahono ne kire wo na me de me na ya atwe fo ne kire wo a wo sa ampa na atwe a eye
yo yamra na yemfa dia ka no emeto aso mamo videos no mesa ba so mpa mtobunya botrema na yeni nkomo kakra me ko bright ebo atela hona questions na ba no hono obomodia na odibi atoto ha man ansa na masa ba back to video questions na mode ebre yen no eso Onyx sunaje kwakwaje SSA Liver International we do monitor program live wherever you are or then a question by na quickly kama mimpena minya ho adwuma nsakrana yede dia kan nyina enso abremo Onyx or say happy boom boom Friday. Please ask Andy whom does he think will do possible comeback next week in the Champions League between Real Madrid and Barcelona. Ask Andy, whom does he think will do possible comeback next week in the Champions League between Real Madrid and Barcelona? Oh, Barca and Madrid fans, no. Ubi a pedo with me. I win the second leg, no. I qualify for semi-final, no. But so we a Barca fan, pa. Please answer no. Enye Barcelona about you. Gogu enye Barcelona, please.
Yeah, you know the one point of it.
So, Timothy Jamadri.
What you want to question?
But you want to question? Come back, yeah, by enye Barcelona.
Me and Gary got me winning papa.
Basi kuno, chese bi who be that. Gogoji. All right, BYT.
General. Yeah, General. Yeah, I'm starting free. I say, yeah, Bena, a year Asante Kotoko, a ball, a year, a Bobu Kwedi Diade, Zamalek.
We are going back to videos.
Okay.
Ansana.
Okay.
Dr.
That was 20th September 87. Now Kotoko Akulusu 3. Now that time Kotoko Asha see ye pa, a clubs in Minu Efrim, almost every ye whack Efrimu, Omoko board draw be say whack 2-1. It was so to Omkusia Zamalek. Na Zamalek Asha first leg. And in Kumasi, na a branch of friends Yonis abeshe first go and na Kotoko eswamu so corner kick Kofia Breboa na papa ni dia de pokwa free e friends Safu Jamfi apem na ka atuna kasa
na ye TVC
Zamalek ne Kotoko Zamalek ne
multimedia ba ye okay
ti Safu Jamfi share another corner kick sabai omu 2 ya na Safu Jamfi sa apem and a goalkeeper Ironman a save ball no Manzoa save ball Manzoa o save ball no e ba na nation ta pull ball no koye and a Prince Poli e de pimu 2-1 neza Kotoko from a go down at baako atimienu so second goal no third goal no sa by through Prince Opoku Poli till first half na 3-1 second half and a Kotoko sa ba e sa be she biem and Safu Jamfi prefrim o she 2 goals Prince Poli she 2 and a Prince Poli e free mu ma eye Sarah Mensa bae so Sarah Mensa e ba mu ano no so di 5 goal ne bae so Kotoko e share 5 na goals no corners nko a Kofi Abre e assist otu na we happen otu na we happen masiwa na we abo ahye sa e na di goals no enso e ba nti we ye go a eno so Poku Poli apemato atenemu a atena kasa so omu change omu goalkeeper e de Iman eso Aman baye omuyi Manzo afrimu referee na wodi ye no ne afra ni Idris Atuare from Mali on e bedi sa ball no in 1987 Kotoko coach ni Malik Johnny Jabe Kotoko started Mohamed Odum na nation omu wo eye Kwaku Kire eye Thomas Hammond first in the air Ahmed Roxon Rambo omu wo Abdulrazak Golden Boy captain Kotoko kuta Samaipe eye Safu Jamfi Dele Georgiata Prince Opoku Poli Kofi Abre corner go so dano da Kotoko memorable gamer obiara mfida sa famous 20th September 1987 na ye two ni din say the super miracle of Kumasi abro no ma 6 ena enchire ne chire Kotoko de ko park so panifo ni bi ena ba ku 2 ye anche possible na within 2-3 minutes ena Zamalek share first goal ewu Kumasi but 5 na ka na say Kotoko goals ena panyan first half 3-1 second half na Kotoko di 2 additional goals ebeka ho ma Asante Kotoko win sa game no by 5 goals to 1 okosia Ali ena Nadiel Ali share Kotoko ema Kotoko enso efrimu enso ebefi nti 1987 asem a obi busaye no ena ye de aba na se yi Kotoko ne Zamalek 5-1 no ena ye de aba no obi busa se coaches a jeje Ghana league no general ebi wom ba ye be brobro so de akwakosi because ye wa say ye be som na de wom nie general coaches no de tia ne se 1957 57 season when I has AG league no am coach na friend Roberto Duro 1958 Ken Harrison Eboa has through plus Roberto Duro almost age 1959 Kotoko na G League Ghana it was coach and the Kwabena Kwame Wusu ene coach Kobina na omo trade ewo eye KN University at that time no omo na PE masters wo omo de kotoko edge 59 league 1960 eso coach bi ne friend Anderson oboaye ema eye 11 wise edge Ghana league 60 so 61 no omo age ena yesa bo league 61 62 eno so Republicans eye coach a okochi eye Ghana Blasters ena eboa wo mo eye Joseph Emba ene CK Jemfi omo na kabo mu ede Republicans ede Ghana League 61 ede Republican G League 62 63 bana has agi 61 62 no eno so coach ode has ede a friend Richard E Hedden no a British ono so boy ede ha G League 61 62 ansana eye George papa ndia Joseph Emba ebe boa CK Jemfi ede Republicans agi 62 63 1963 64 Joseph Emba kotoko ofri Hungary nes wa jimienu bakwas eye technical director ewo Republicans eno sa ba kotoko edo mo beje 1964 65 Joseph Emba 66 ya ambo league na nwie 67 coach no de eye aza abusua do aso je gala no na ye friend Prince Otwe na sa papa we na osa ye teacher ni ewo St Augustine's on ade abusua abonto adoas eje 68 67 68 eye coach Kwame Adakwa oboaye kotoko je Ghana League 69 Agrefen edi kotoko je Ghana League 1970 coach Mama edi Great Olympics eje Ghana League 71 eso coach a Oji League no eye Karl-Heinz Wegan German coach or the House of Folk eje Ghana League 1972 Ismail Ketes Massimo Murad from Hungary edi kotoko eje Ghana League 1973 coach of the House eje Ghana League no eye Charles Ado Odamte as a former player wa retire aba or the House eje Ghana League 1974 coach Mama any eye German coach no aba service e wo Ghana eto aso je Olympics eje Ghana League 1975 enso kotoko eje Ghana League no through as a bibuache ena de kotoko ewura mu eje Ghana League 1975 1976 Charles Ado Odamte at the House G League 1977 eye NS Ahemfo Augustine Ahemfo papa at the second year Azakes asma we go do they do eje Ghana League 1978 Charles Ado Odamte at the House eje Ghana League 79 Charles Ado Odamte eboaye esa to aso at the House SRJ Ghana League enso ewo general 1980 coach anidin ede eye JE Adebi ena de kotoko je Ghana League 1981 Reverend Osekofi ede kotoko je Ghana League 1982 coach ande Ibrahim Sunday or de kotoko je Ghana League 1983 coach Ibrahim Sunday ede kotoko je Ghana League 1984 Ken Aje Pele ede House eje Ghana League 85 Ken Aje Pele at the House eje Ghana League 1985-86 now Ron Heckman aya adwuma na but wantimi anwie ena league no ya Jeffrey Nsem ema papa ne din enso ede Mali Johnny Jabe ede kotoko je Ghana League 87 coach Malik ede kotoko eje Ghana League 1988-89 coach ede Hebertado ena de kotoko eje Ghana League 89-90 Samade at the House eje Ghana League 1991 coach or the kotoko eje league Samade no free House or abakotoko or betwaso Rebel Seko Fibobi as a bibu achemu dogomoro mu nyina be kan ho ade chenchen hinenom but still obaye and obetwaso ewie 1992 esu coach or the kotoko eje Ghana League no enso Samade one papa ni di enso de JE Sapo omukabom omde kotoko eje Ghana League 1993 Malik Johnny Jabe or the kotoko eje Ghana League 93-94 league season coach or the Asgo J Ghana League David Booth German coach 1994-95 eso coach Carlos Oswaldo Sampaio or Brazilian or the Asgo eje Ghana League then go face 1995-96 aka 93-94-94-95 95-96 Carlos Oswaldo Sampaio with 7 games to go and omo appointed Mali Jabe ɔto aso de as gold then go face ɛgye Ghana League 1996 yabo 93 4 4 5 5 6 6 7 say as gold to aso mensa 93 4 4 5 5 6 so 96 97 na samama tafio ɛna de ha ase boa ɛna ɔmo appointe papa ne din de Sasi Jones atukofio ɛna ɔbɛ to aso your friend say ɔmo appointe papa ne din de Yika Afrane ɛna ɔde has ɛbɛgye Ghana League 96 97 so samama tafio bae ɛbɛyɛ bia ɛna ɔmo de papa ne din enso ɛde Sasi Jones atukofio free has gold saa time na has gold ne na wie ɛna ɔbae ɛna ɔde has ɛbɛgye Ghana League no ewie 98 no 99 ɔno ane sa do ɔmo gye so Afrane gye first one ɛna samama tafio yɛ ya ɔmo pamo Afrane after say no agye Ghana League no ɔmo si ontimi enya adwuma no because ɔmo se league na nkasa no anka has lusu nkɔkɔ na ɔmo kɔpamo no say wagye Ghana League but still ɛsɛ wokɔ na obi so ɛbɛto so ɔmo de adwuma no ma samama tafio wa ansa ɔyɛ former player ansa na papa ne din de ɛyɛ Sasi Jones atukofio ɛba 97 98 no ɛde ɔmo ba bɛgye league no ɛnso ɛwɔ hɔ yewie na 1999 Sasi Jones atukofio 2000 Sasi Jones atukofio 2001 Sasi Jones atukofio 2002 Hebetado 2003 ɛyɛ Golden Boy Abdulrazak Kotoko so has adia to aso nsia wie has nsia no yɛwɔ ɛyɛ papa ne dia de Alhaji Musa Mekano ɔmo kura no tam Afrane gye no ɔka ho ɔmo bɔ adwuma ɛna amatafio so ne ɛyɛ papa ne dia de Sasi Jones atukofio ɛbɛ kabo mu 98 die no 78 ansana ɔno ɛbɛkɔ ne full season 99 agye de ama has 2000 2001 202 ne Herbert 203 ɛyɛ Razak Golden Boy 2004 novelty no and so
before so we novelty no Golden Boy Abdul Razak before say Kotoko Benjamin and na for 10
years na since 93 na Malik de Kotoko G League no ye call professional Kotoko G as go do agye miensa has agye mu nkono has agye mu nsia so 9 seasons Kotoko akwa wilderness the 10th season and akro be agye no eno na Eradi akasa any Cindy Thompson nyom no ye di celebrity or stadium say Kotoko enso back on the track so oje Ghana League 2004 no enso has of folk pamo ens Medendorf on the starting league no and I took Kofi obeto aso e do omo ball Confederations Cup sa ball novelty decider and what they has je 2005 Kotoko started with Malik omo de Coach Karim Zito baye against Liberty na Kronfo ko attack no e wo traffic light ase nti wo koye e na EK Afrane e de Kotoko Beji League 2005 2006 7 Costadino Dobret e ye coach a oye foreigner e de house Beji Ghana League 2007 2008 e Bashir Hayford Kotoko 2008 2009 na Costa Papete ye adwuma na with 6 matches or so e no mo sake no e no mo de e Richie Ninoy ebaye ena obeje Ghana League no edema house of folk yes abo wura mu a 2009 2010 Herbert ede team ani dia aduana stars ebeje Ghana League yes delete Herbert ado ede aduana beje so ode Kotoko agibi ode house agibi ode aduana so abeje ena yes akoye 2010-11 Hans van der Poel esudi brekum Chelsea ebeje 2011-12 Maso Konadu Kotoko 2012-13 eye Masu Didi Dramani Kotoko 2013-14 Masu Didi Dramani one eye delete Michael say combine omoje double edema Kotoko 2005 Bashir Hayford NJ Ghana League 2015 Bashir Hayford NJ Ghana League 2016 Enusa Depa ede Wow Stars NJ Ghana League 2017 eye the late Yusuf Abubakar ede Bobo Kwandia de Aduana Stars ede Ghana League ye koba ye no nze ye chanketi season no COVID baye di mekase ye koba ye no nze be 2 seasons ya bo NC Cup ne ade afifiri wo no wan na ese beje Ghana League e house of folk Samuel Boadu eno so na de o start ye no ya pamo no akone ade na obaye ena ode house be wie Ghana League no ye champions eto aso SRJ FA Cup nzo oje double ena 20 that was 2020-21 so Dr. Prosper Nate Ogun ede Kotoko eje Ghana League enu achi ena eye Evans Augustina Dote ekabo mu no mo de mediama eje Ghana League 2022-23 2023-24 so eye Code Nurudin Amadu enso de Samates eje Ghana League ena Steven Frimpong Manson Mayanga enso edi bibia ni Gold Stars enso je Ghana League the last time so seasons ayabo nyina ena yede winners of a year Ghana season no and so atudwa no
every year be
me say 56
56
yeah 56 57
2026
yes
how many years na coach is saying na come as ma you know good
yeah boss season be 63 seasons so
right
coach ba ko pen the 3 different teams are Ghana League
I always say go be a TV
TV or the house ajibi or the kotoko ajibi or the aduana aji basiri for the 2 teams aje or the kotoko aje or the Asgood aje Malija be the kotoko aje niensa 85 86 87 and 93 and or the Asgood aje ba ko 4 and papa ni din so de Sasi Jones Achukofio or the house eje to aso 4 efrimu ono nko a and na osade beje ba ko count to okuta 5 Chasado Adam Tenso wajeno 73 Ojeni 75 76 esa abejeni 78 79 ono so je 4 edemaphobia coach alidiade Joseph Emba foreigner ono ne kuta most trophies or the kotokwaji mienu or the Republicans je baako oni CK Jamfi combine ena uyi free waso a yika afrano so the kotokwaji league or the house aji league so afrano de kotokwa house je 90s 6 no esa de kotokwa baji 2005 enso so coaches are oma abo adwuma double no ena ya yi oma pie no didi Dramani enso age twice e de ama kotoko but what the 3 different teams age de o ya ba akopɛ eno ane delete Herbert Ado ena Samadi so de kotoko agibi or the house agibi coaches o mo de kotoko ne house age no Herbert Samade omo ena omo afa wei agi league ena yika afrane omo ye miensa Herbert Ado yika afrane ena Samade we ni 3 coaches asasi we so omo de house agi Ghana League e de kotoko so agi Ghana League tie ni ye pa
okay right your boy Taylor wow ana fi yesunyai ja enye easy kra no mobusa that's your historian I have 2 brains nipa gumu ahodo ampa ana fi sunyai zongo na anyway abreye doso nkanfo ndem ntimi nkan ni nyina ba Dr. Soul Maxima say I should clap for you. Champion guy, nobody. Inti osimi bobi sem fama. So osimi bobi sem emfa ema. O bibi anko de be chop na o de dama to sre. De dama to sre. Nko yema no. Inti bekwa ba na se yato so kakra. De ama meko the great kingdom Medical Center Akofankra toka kraba iba beto asubia bom
Okuyape mining creator ho ahia epue mantamfo ne nkrabuburi mantamfo metre Ghana nyina atadwefo wa ya tiasem de sesedie ayaresabia okunini ade ayaresa papa ebre nipa ne apom ne mu nsem SCPS tasabenta anya badwa aya hoampam jene wo prekese jamadu afiti krotia na ne ho achi afiafie Great Kingdom Medical Hospital anokwa bakwidi fotano ne fatano akono nanya kwankwa ase ya rebia etete wo foniche Great Kingdom Medical Hospital for ya pa wontama na bejia ayaresa bia wo mfidie mumunu ntum ahihwe ni pawidiem na ya de bua bia akope ba bia hintano eyi ni pie na ya mwadro apeso ya general medical services and specialist OPD internal medicine specialist gynecology and fertility services ya general surgery plastic and reconstructive surgery liposuction and tummy tuck opesa ushape no bakama kaka-kola shape anasa de urology ninyina ye no central services afeyo eye clinic papa mfidi papa ede be hwe ni yade ninyina asiesie ne kama de amawo dental and dental x-ray services x-ray scan any ECG services bia fully equipped laboratory services just say mfidi ya hwe with the enemy there. Abefu Kwaso dear pa. Yeah, GIR Safo so ehwe inpatient admissions. Ewo was ahodo. Na ne adane say akrokro de ye fa no kwa. Doctor for ne nurse for wakwadare ayaresam ebenya wo bre. No mo pomode won sam ayeye. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital we propon. Equipmentum bepono so. Ye the Kingdom Estate de bi hwanim. Sa opa won sam bia ana so person book appointment ya. For 059 372 2619 and 053 084 8502. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Your health is our priority. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Quality healthcare with excellence and care. Brabe Podoso, no beji wayarisa.
Okay, yamba mu nyina kwa babiom emra Kessben television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra. We a Friday edition of Midfield Action. Our questions in kwa. Yegusua damudia bano. Ebe answer to do one and so a day mamo. Me kono ko din komo kakra me ko ajewa ho na odie ose etusin ometre adekra etusin no na hifo na de etusin no enso eba yene no be di hu komo kakra. Okay, wherever you are. And you want to say, yeah, okay. Mami nti okakra dey now the brave Pimsan.
Say Joe we idea me da sepa mami da wase na me da Kessben sports I should 4 near tier 4 ina so ase. Said they say Joe am go ahead ni dey na say ye kwa no ye pomuden hunti.
Ye ko tusin.
What say say Joe. Mo pomuden hunti e na oba pa anopa wie magye edwa na magye edwa dia e na me de enchia shronkon efri Dr. James Amoa a oye kofa baya oda Pimsan Company Limited ano Dr. Enam ni nimdie so edi nromienu ena be adwama so a eye Siemens Vita herbal mixture ne capsules ena fei pre-care natural powder edre wa wuti din na enye obi na be ka kireo esan se edre no ebumfumpa wo be bia wo be fa bia ye se agan etosin eni ntia wie e bia na wo hyeme dane da wa poso etaye wo mre da bia wo complaini ukotodwe usisi ai so yi to kra ide enche na chese sasabrofo no omo nso so edi omo ho agimu eni enso ni to sei na wo ne bade a ne sasabro no ontumi kra mesrew edro ba ko a me kamfo edi ama o eye Siemens Vita herbal mixture ne capsules baby a wo bi a wo hweme no edro no enegu TV screens no asefefefe no a numbers ne nso so egu ho no bomodin asa wo bema won sa aka edro yi bi esanse eno na boa ema wo sisi eye wo ya no yawo na wo no ni nyina efri wo so ema won so tumi fa won toma pa efra ewa apomuden mu na edro ya meka ho asem yi eye Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules yi ekuta nnuane nura hodo pi neuroprotective properties ahodo ena phytochemicals ahyenema sanso ena endorphins ahyenema pa yi a enya asem ketwa na endorphins a ewa edro yi mu no eya ade bia etumi oyaw pa and intibre bia wo beti sa wo honam baabi waposo ya wo mre wakwa adwuma ba na wo honam nyina tutu anasam a mo wosisi yade no mesira mo modin ana mo mamonsa enka agan ninsuo ene ne topa ye ni bi esanse edrei endorphin na ewo mu no eboa eso saa ya wo nyina ase ema wo so wutumi ede wo ho na wo a wosisi ya wo ya na wampe ho asem anka no enche wo behunu se wachi brem ho no etutu pa wo beti oya wo shronko ewo mu afei wo behwe na entini na wo to ase ho no eno nso twon pa enya asem ketwa eno ene yetaka ne se sciatic pain wan hwe ya na chese usisi na ya wo na nso na sciatic pain so ede ne ho agimu eno nti ena mekan for Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules ede amaw senunum bi na edrei ene beboa wo afei obi wo ho ada ne da na ne nsa ene ne nan nyina aye ne titiriti ono a empabo ahya ne kra na efri to asabi ohunu se empabo na ehye no efri ato agisa wo na obomodin apre na beti na waka chense chairman empabo na ehye no atofom mesrel ekoba ne sa ekire se wuntini no emu asisi veins no emu asisi emoja entumi ni afri sane yie ewomu said ye wose eye no na eno no na ya taika ne se poor blood circulation emoja entumi ni afri sane yie woni padua ne mu a ema wakoma no ene duro benya ni akoma ne ye adwuma ne nyina no ebre esan se enya the needed blood na ehia to pump to all the vital parts of the body no onya eninti e base onya saa moja dodo no en supply fa ma wo honam akwa ne nyina na ebre enunti ene ye comfort Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsule said the amount se eduro yi na beboa wo eduro yi na betumi ama wontini no a emu asisie no emu biebie said the ya moja betumi a pump it through all out now so when you are yarisa Mr. Ebia oba fefe wo hweme wo tai ko emfichira wo te yaw shronko pa wo de won so ebi kura won te yaw nan so no wo ko emfichira mogafin a wo se besne kɔ no enya ni nyina na eba na bisa ho se de aka no ehie fa na ekɔ akogu obi wo hɔ kura sabi obu ne nsa eya na ni mogafin no eba ko enketenkete ni nyina enye fe oba fefe a wo hweme bomodin na ma wonsa enka Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules ni bi na endi wa kejemu oyawa wunya anase ebra wabu wonsa na oba de efe ne se enidane etete wo no se wunya Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules ni bi no ma eba boa wo ama ni nyina be free ho kra wo bebu wonsa chese wo bebu wonsa fili we ekire din oya bia enim eniti oba fefa wo hwa me mesre obomodian kokopɛ Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules ni bi na mom sa wonsa ka aduro yi a enfa wo pɛ ennom wadaroma bomodian ne frɛ numbers na egu screen na se no anasa wo a wo hwa me ana wo tie me no me si numbers ne so said ye be ya se si ayi mpo amete he kasa yi wo be frɛ na woni doctors no adi nkomo said ye be ya wonom enam wonim de so ebe kyerɛkyerɛ kwan a wo be fa so anom aduro no esanse ebi wo hɔ a na ye ya ho ne die yen lifestyle said ye sida ye didie mu ye sɔwie mu bibia ye bia no eno ena toda etakokɔfa enyarewa hoduo pii ede breye numbers no 0208 938 888 0208 938 888 and 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and 0241 604 702 Mr. number si a media tujai ubetumi afre ne miensa ebia wo pebia na woni doctors no edi nkomo esansa wa pomudin ehu hiaye pa na menua mo emma ne emmema no asabi mabo adabrijo ewo mpaso sabi mo ade no matenka no atekwa forma menka ne sa ewuo no low libido no enye kra eni tu behe oye CEO a wo so to ne bo asepa na nka otumi kwa adwumem nanso behe no ono akasa no mienu ne fa homache no asori na yire bebisa no na wo kɔ hin wose na de wose me da bia wose wo kɔntem da bia no de nsɛm eyi ne ho ano ekoba ne sa enye fe kra eye watenka na atekɔ no enu nti na ama wo de enioma wada bomɔden a na ma won sa enka Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsule CB na edure wa wo no ma wo behu se anokwa eto siampa se de ne din ene ne honam esi sefata no wa wo behu se edure ai eno ankasa na ebu mfumpa kire wo mesre wo bomodin anema wonsa enka Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules said ye be ya watenka ewuo watenka akofom no ebesan so ekenyan enkwamo ano amanenya nkwa na watenka no akosra wankasa ebeboa ama ede asumdue nso so abafie ho na won so wo fie ho da ne da no eho atumi ayawo de obi wo ho ana complain se ni tifa epai no ga ewia bokra dia wontumi osi ni trase ya asem opagya ni tin so a eya asem Mr. Obomode anema wonsa enka Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsule CB na emo esanse enuane nu ahodo ewom no sa wono maduro ya ebeboa wo na aye nipadua ne mo adwuma enyarewa ahodo bia adokro nipadua no Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsule se ne betumi aboa na apamo sa anyarewa ne nyina afri nipadua ne mu ama won so watumi ade wo ho na sa wo pe immune booster ana sa immune supporter papa dia ene na sa wo sign Pemsan Company Limited for Pre-care natural powder and as a precursor powder ye de aba adwama so ne ho de a ene na wara na wo ye ho esan se aduro yi ekuta nnuane nura hodo pii precursor ya ye die ya ena doctor nam ni nim de so aye ne powder form a chese eboa ama awie ye bremu wona wo heart palpitation wo makoma no ebo wo mo peri exercise sima ba akokra wontumi nye bi ono ankasa no 100-meter race ontumi nkobi enso okoha eba sima ba akokra na wo complain se na koma mesrel pre-care natural powder and American for ediamam kope bi nenom na adrei na beto ne boase detoxify wo nipadua no eba hohoro wakoma ho eba hohoro wo sa ho na afei aye nipadua ni mu adwuma na a boost immune system no ama na stay strong forever said the be ya sempo enyarewa bi e na ebo kokoko wo nipadua ni mu a enam se wanom pre-care natural powder and as a precursor powder a free Pemsan company limited for aso ye ntino enya dia sa anyarewa no obenya kwan aboere nipadua ni mu da me kameche o se pre-care natural powder yi adansidi ahodo pi no a ene wo ho kotobi na wonso so enom na wonso so nya the benefits a e wo se nipadua no enya na so ye kwa watumi akobi ye banso a watumi ababi ebi a wo hweme wo de ye koko etete wo sabi etoda na wugya wonan a wo behunu moja nkakra bi wom etoda kra sabi wo behwe na wo kokobo no ayie pie mesrew tina ho ma ne nyansa kokope pre-care natural powder and as a precursor powder ni bi na no na emmoa emasade ni nyina no eto entumi enchama na mom hye ne nsoma ye se woto aduro no a mesrew wadaroma emfa wo pe ennom emfa wo pe ennom kra bomoden a na frɛ yen e wo 0208 938 888 0208 938 888 and our face 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and a 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 Mr. Obomodinya friend numbers no any doctors nen kasa wo de wo fra wo ye bema wo se doc erabi betna ha o se me fra wo bema me brotherhood code no code na ye code ben doctor e na wo friend na wo betumi e de amawo Mr. friend na sa wo friend so a emfa wo yade entete Mr. wo de ka wo haw bia oni padua ne namu fa chere doctors no na wonom so ebenya ho abotre na omo ama ho anu ye aboa wo sa kwan ne so ye dwem ho nti ato nro no apete Ghana fana bebia Kumase PFA Pharmacy e Waterfuni Road wokowa wubenya Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules and afei pre-care natural powder yibi na wonso watu akoton sa wo pene baako na do sopo na wokowa wubenya bi Colinac Herbal ewo Ashtown Freddy Mens ene Rock Pillar Herbal so ewo KO Danny Farmer ewo KJTM room kwa wubenya enupapa bi na wonso so wakoto ama wapomuden atumi akonkan afei mo Cape Coast ene ne mpatamu ni nyina no eye Pina Herbal Mokopina Herbal la mubenya enupapa bi na monsoso mato Ashaiman downtown Kaswa New Market ene tachimanfo ni nyina so momfa mani enchiremu ewo Humble Mother Pharmacy wabie pharmacy nim kese pa enuro ne de wafa ne chapo ni nyina bi egu ho wokwa wonsa ebetumi akambi ko na kwakwaje wo de na wonsoso nya wa yaresa esansa wonsoso wo ayaresa eye pa wo apomuden a eye mesrew enkran so wudru Okaishi drag lane honomo a eye Repash Ventures okwa mama Repash obeto ne boase na wama wo Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture and any capsules and afei pre-care natural powder ne bi na wato mesrew mpanyimfo ne ka omasem o say ahobambo atrema wo hwei eye chen ayaresa bokiti Sir John ye gi ehudi nti ye say agan
to see the way better super and a again or say to see yempe bi ento na ebe boy ye papa BYT eba translate quickly na fi the questions no why hodgman tentem and so the amayen na mako Dr. Franco Naro and the came and so all right BYT me hina odi Ekosi and afi yentwa so.
Yeah, na general ya list of coaches now Magic Ghana League.
Arrested message now mid Sunday bound one. Hope some kind of so I mean kind of na message arrested all right.
We so ka say opokwa free. Opokwa free opese wo na yi kakra. Opokwa free ya won 2nd February delay to opokwa free 55. Kwoti ase anko 71 years.
71 okay.
Yeah, ne ma me de abena mansa.
Okay.
Fresh Sofia. Ne papa na na Kofi Poku. No yo yoko hene.
Okay.
Ti ono no your friend ahenkan. Yeah, the businessman no.
Yeah.
Ni opokwa free.
Sure.
Yes, because the ball boss say Mr. Papa bi ne friend no Mr. Kwaku Smiler. New Tafo ene Kurofrum. Na ombo 5 aside ho. That are no 9 years. Na ye won 55 na chese 1964 no. Na one who so ni bobo nti okobo has babies. Na has babies no owura mu at that time na or 12 years 67. Na okobo has babies enso ho. From has babies no na o pushy on has baby no mo ye train wo Abbey Park Ashton. Until from has babies and a movie straight and oba Kumasi United Alaji Gruza team na ye Ususubribi babies Olympic babies until combine no ye Kumasi United and san ebe Kim Faisal.
Okay.
Ti we see akai wo ho 71 no until oboya best mfie 9 and o join Great Ashantis 1974. So that time na wonyine anesa wonya be 19 years. Ti Great Ashantis obonu 2 months pe omne kotoko ball match bi. Na oya de pa. But omukoye training wo stadium na Yawsam former kotoko player. Your friend Yawsam. Na na yire your friend Jiwa no oya adwuma wo stadium. And o recommend no sa ata na kotoko akọ crisis mu pa omu ball matches bi omu ntimi nche. Ti o masake Hungarian coach Ismeketes Thomas Ketes. Ye was Ismeketes ono be coach Blaster anyo we Thomas Ketes Massimo Murad. Ena omasake no 74. Tina se bi boache ena abe take over. Onse me brobro so me ka so na G75 league kura ma kotoko.
Okay.
Ti ase bi boache one Kwame Adakwamo na ye mpanyifo ayi o mo so omra na Dogomoro. Sa afi no na Dogomoro no na team manager or de kotoko team no because supporters na dwa team ni ntimi nhye. Oma pamu coaches team ni ntimi nhye. Timo players ni nsi training ni ade na Dogomoro fa players no call asonase. Eno kwa ye park na friend Dogomoro park no. Eno 74 ena delete Dogomoro e de kotoko players ekoye training wo a ye tu ni din Dogomoro park to me say yenko ye Dogo ene boys no Dogomoro ne boys no nti e wona no ye nya ata Dogomoro park wa so ase no 74 ti e free wo no ena amode ne be ka kotoko team ne ho say no team ne nkoye but yes o ya akwada wuni mbo ti omde ne ba reserve eti kotoko ko abu akwa susubribi omabo reserve league na wi e wa achemtafo ena that is Rovers Park ti omo wie no ena mpanyifo ne bo ne mo e danger na susubribi ase kotoko 2-0 ti wana Malik ko ka kire coach ni say sa boy we e training o ya de fa ne bebo bi ena omde ne bem could you believe say oba no oba yes chemist kotoko tete kan 2-2
I see
nti 74 ena oba second round ti enumu a na 75 onya ni full season wakotoko and was 27 goals when Danousu ese 28 Ghana League champions top scorer nti ono no 27 cry na obi ntimi nhye bi edi second Danousu she 28 ti enu achi no and 76 your friend Black Stars the first match was 10th October 76 World Cup qualifies proud to 78 na ye bo qualifies I de be call Argentina 78 World Cup ti your friend no free bench and e ba be yi player ba ku free mu enti obaye no na player na friend Asumadu obaye na Enoka Asumadu so what indeed that obeyi di free mu a na obenya go na Yusuf Kamara as a first goal di ama Ghana Guinea wa Accra to obe shebi ono na meya ebeya assist ma Ibrahim Kasim eteka eno ono sanya winning goal sa game no Samampe Samkokwampe ena chema Ghana sa famous 76 in October enti ye omani dia de Guinea 2-1 ewo Ghana obo league no oji go king to asumienu 79 na ji goal king 76 na obo no modin ye no wantimi anje goal king no 1977 on George Alasa preso a wantimi anje 78 on Mohamed Cho preso wantimi anje 79 and ofa ni golden boot no with 26 goals owie ye 78 1980 osane yimano kwashi she 19 energy goal king no with Azakes. That was the first time a top scorer award kopie mu Western region enu achi ena 81 osabe claim ni goal king no share 21 SRJ Ghana League goal king enti odekotoko kwa Africa 82 finals 1983 when I was 2 goals was season ni mdia makotoko alchi ono na epushi ntena no 15 February o ana ye to yen safre ni say Mr. Yabawu afrew okoya no on electrical shop ewo eye Ashtown no electrical shop o sa ena ye friend say ombra okoya ese nei efi na ekronya dia ubetimi esi akan dia ma kotoko biem un influence players ni bi ni adenti enya dia be mo ato so before then na 82 no polo akọ Dubai afrena nka wasa sign no ena na odro ni mapel that time kotoko board member friend no say ombra ena mo ma no ya akonya kosia na napokuare dena na santehene kosia no ema o man plot of land say je na eto aso si aka ma kotoko ti omo boaye ema ne kai eno na de kotoko ewura mu a 83 afesa case wi sa ba ya oja hokoye enti 84 no kobo has waji league mienu waje kotoko league titles no waje kotoko eho no waje 1970 1980 81 82 osaji league 75 so oji league so waje 4 no oji 2 or has of 84 85 season ti 85 86 no ena nya utama kluba ya oyi players ni bi film na okọ Ben Kofi eni polo ko Sahel FC okobi kusi academy Sahel FC ena osa back to Ghana when na 2 years contract na expire eni adia wabaya adwuma dia ma Blasters as a welfare officer wabaya adwuma dia ma kotoko bebre Ghana versus Uganda final match in 82 obokwa fie na ebo 2 goals ni na for Blasters 16th March 1978 ama Ghana aje AFCON so obokwa fie aye bebre goals nti ye friend businessman onya goals na o hye said o penny bia ana pokwa fie hye kotoko versus Kampala City Council onya 3 goals bi o Kumasi akotoko hye 6 ona ya adwuma ni nyina the only player Ghana yen FA Cup okuta goals do in a single game the late opoku afri kotoko versus Takwa Gold Stars ono kwa bo goals ni sa kotoko da no mo hye 7 na poku afri na engineer bibia so poku afri de waye bebre na de ama Ghana football waji league de ama kotoko emprema akomako 9 waji league de ama Accra Sofoko empremienu to ka ni nyina boma 6 league titles ena wode call asamado wasa sukuta yen African Cup of Nations na wode ekoye so the late poku afri de ye kan wasama waye bebre ena de ama Ghana football Black Stars kotoko Accra House of Folk wode ekonti kwoti ase a ko 71 years nti se nipa no obusae no ne papa edini eboye Nana Kofi Poku anu oyoko hene ne maame Abena Mansa no fie Sofia ene opoku afrie delete
why is also the
obisu busa Azakes here be no share kotoko yeah that was far back 85 uza Azakes benya form 82 when Nana Hebert coach omoje wafu 83 omko finals omo ntimi anye ema omo wurawura mu a 1985 FA Cup yeah bona omo fesi omo ankasa krom team aye friends second 11 wise ema omo keke wise eto aso ko finals ewo FA Cup nim that was 1985 FA Cup and omo ne kotoko omo se kotoko 2-1 ewo the final game na match ni to date ni sheda na kotoko complaining about food poisoning ni ade ti e say yemfa game no nkɔhye the following na players ni bi so omo yem ni ade nti omo de ma afi na afi ti ase ti the next data de FA Cup final ni hye so no e wa Accra Sports Stadium no na say full day for Bobo Kwende de Azaka say obegene FA Cup e wo Ghana. So second year Azakes asma we go do ehye kotoko eje Ghana FA Cup 85. Eto aso share Super Cup SRG 85 because now as waje 84 85 league no. Almost so champions for Ghana League. So and also the ekosi and no now more the likes of Isaac Tando Yimano Kwasi Junior friend Abega na omo obi to say Elvis Mensah on an yom captain na omo obi to say Olabode Williams Bright Obin Henry Aqua no more player near friend Akins no more Samayipe no more goalkeeper near friend Abraham Boyson so omo bustu players bebre kakraba say no omo nyina a part of second year Azakes team Kwaku Christian mo Ayite Crenson they were all part of omo team omo edg FA Cup no Emmanuel Van Der Poel no say one of the finest na second year Azakes for ending ho agrokwa no mo keeper be friend John Mans omo nyina no play part of that glory na and no eba so far back 1985 obi so the question e buy no na obi so the buy inter school su die bi hey inter schools
I know wow
say
what my nyina asisi
kakre bi say what time no mo bobo finance ni bi okay amas ne was bobia na wayek 88 na wayek enya that time yet wayek 1952 tino manya 36 years as at 1988 to wayek at 36 ye ball tournament na akobwie say was ene ti amas na ebo finance amas she 2 goals was beteteka penalty shooters almost say ade asa ye that the ball no con them following Monday ansa na yenya winner so Milofo no be so oh say eko pokuare
so pokuare shamas okay replay no pokuare shamas okay
eti general ye wura mu Tama Nestor Ghana best sponsor Milo games no that was 89 no it was Ukes omena J 1990 Ukes 91 Wesley College of Education NJ 1991 91 ma na Wesley High 92 ye Ukes kan sapom 1993 West Kusabe J 94 Kumase Anglican 95 TI Amas George Amuamo 96 Ukes Beje 97 Kumase High School Ninja mo 98 Opokuare 99 Ekwadema Kumasi Anglican 2000 Ekwadema ama 2000 Ukes 2001 Ukes 2002 Ukes 203 and a Prempe College Beje you see chips and Niakotuano alasa chips amo and 203 almost Abeje goalkeeper we is all Obuasi as good 04 no Deportivo me affinity ni kakra ono na dama Prempe College oh madam for me affinity
do you know who happy year be
that was 2003 yeah 2000
years the 23 years
yes
23 years at that time no or how many years
Samolotu aga
no how many years at that time this time down
that baby as good for so that time now dominance West Ham United e fa na no mo bomb middle league
2003
yeah no me tie no Premier College na me ko hwebi 2003
so no is 17 years it means that he's around 40 years now
Samolaga
okay
o say ye bona baso aga dagu
no SHS say SHS okay if he was around even the least age around
maybe bro 40 so 2003 no 17
let's say 23 years
23 years
2026
plus 17 okay
that gives 40
wow
see if at that time or 15 as a chance or 38
yeah Samuel Agano on that
most Ghanaian kids enter ACHS at age 15 most
okay
and
wow
and footballer at that time or them
there so the meet in the house of all
right yeah 2003 or G 204 so 203 no na invincible for so DB best so asanteman for ne KST score finals there or say pele gini dino poku adman best player or say
2003 yen twaso
and 204 Prempe College
okay
2005 for Boase Sectec 2006 Kumase Anglican Emmanuel say ba for man mo je no Konongo Waterloo 2007 Tepa SHS omoje no Obuasi Linkley Sports Stadium. 2008 Ukes. The last time I know Mjibia na ludu match Obuasi Fanatics. Eno na Milofo no na omo year na so 209 omo de regional ne ba ya Achisku yare Achirensu Senior High School. Ebeje cap on regional so Kumase de koye. 2009 enso ye boy ena eno nso 209 ekode ma mass. 2010 one eje ya edujamfi 2011 almost 2010 edujamfi say high school 2011 edujamfi eye Sims 2012 edujamfi say konongo odumase 2013 Prempe College Amas 3-1 finals apia makati mo 2014 so ekode ma eye edujamfi almost Kumasi High School Taylor oye Bantama boy ote Bantama Dwatu on the shares ago no ofri bench bi aba no obeshegu 2015 Obuasi Setek almost say Agugu Collins that time now Bashiri for ne coach omo Ghana League Sarge inter schools ewo edem Obuasi man and 2016 Kumasi Anglican almost say Islamic ewo Kumasi eje 2017 so it was Amas versus Edujamfi and Edujamfi sha Amas je 2018 so Amas ne Edujamfi kro na and at this time Amas so share Edujamfi no mo so je goalkeeper so o ye adwuma adan pa 2019 ne ase bon December Amaso na mpanifo se stadium no GS ntwia se ni ade tie ko January 2020 and high school share Edujamfi je and yes abo 2022 because COVID by 2022 Obuasi no no sanka ya Amas no was and asanteman ene Obuasi Tech protest bi etu omo ye protest na semi finals na final match no ya mo
okay
na ya yi Tanta Trust na wo Kumasi Stadium nyanto kaya kotokokra mo ni league matches ni ewo Kumasi ni ade but sa Milo no say sa inter schools ni e bo no Obuasi ba final game no na between Amasphobia ene was that time na delete Tactical Sabuto akọ Uwasa wakosia no former school ano oje caps mo match na Amaso no ena ye sa ball biem August 2023 ena Sims eje 2024 enso Ukes ene Sims sa boy ena ye ball 2025 ena nano ada ye sa boy ya Ukes aje nti Ukes de o margin 18 times o de quartet na o margin bebre but o de bad ne ya o margin 10 from 89 na o margin 10 Edujamfi age 5 Cars age 5 West age 2 Prempe College age 2 3 on obi age no ene batepa age bi sanso na
the one age do pa
the age do de bobu ko efrese Ukes o se chichi yes obeka sa Asanteman so Asanteman age Milo 73 against Amas was ena was it Amas ena omkoye protest boy bi bobi na sa boy no munim na onko school a Asanteman na oye adwuma magazine obi se oni ne ko school ewo adadiem school ewo eya anomanye nti nyaade a oye student ampa omoje trophy no 73 eri fra Asanteman 70 esisi bebre radisco mo kisco ogini 71 ebe gini 72 omaje di bebre wa chire konongo oduma 66 omo na je eni ade a ne eye fisco mo adiji bebre but all the back from 89 ne dia the okuta do no ye Ukes waje 10 but in all Ukes kuta 18 ball nkwa okay 18 no aje
wow bright ya boa Taylor international BYT is too great okay all that you said about Poku Afriye is correct Benjamin kojo asuakun idi ena di we aba idi we na nka wo chade kama pa na nka fe yehunu u birthday kura oni na na mangwa bokono mo tilapia joint bi obi kura u birthday kura obi ni bi wa chade edu ne birthday oni na yire ngwa akose joint bi wo ayo CS wo krum estate wo ko
last week we give you mukoshia na ire na mu so ye no kwafu
yes we been talk no go that
we decide na de odi achire de achire idi ebema
say idi ani mu na na ma di achira wa hia what so wo di achira no unhu idi na be say na wo di achira Nazare nama sana idizu aba uhu idi gizo usana nama
mimi hunu no
no useni pejina ho
mimi hunu no kita idi santi wa real frecha we ko bidi ni be twa ko ma ko school
kojo nyamio e ka tell di pa onye wa ha no ye na ru abu
jira so po kita ne sa
o mo yeng tiki o mo ta pa ma ayu
twa ko mu na tuze ya
o mo yeng tiki no bugu nyemo ko tikuta o mo ana na so kitwa ka
anya twede ne defro
anya twede defro serious ko just ya ko una do ba you all right yan twaswe obisu kusa ka no ye makaba mobisu kasa ka
mate
obisu asante kotoko
western region and obisu ka ha squad or the call UK no omo di 15 players bi na call
okay
oba na afiso kotoko ne has Kumasi no
kotoko ne has yes
oba ya the numbers ne be ma na onya numbers
okay say kotoko has kotoko yom home Kumasi yom home you fan compare matches o ma wini etia kotoko ne do ma wini etia kotoko one cry na kotoko so kasa ha akra so yom home minim se fact no e backing sansem na mo kan dia yen komra na ni na no yen hwe obi so ope kotoko mediama matches e wo takwa yeah takwa eno sanka kotoko
and western region for
clubs no western region so kaya okay
takwa de nkwa de china obenya na more but and then yebema figures
okay
china no betiti goal scorers ne matches no
all right achino emso ko ot ask him what of ot achino Betkin
yeah ot should o man kan the second oldest school in Ashanti Kingdom yet in 1940
wow
yeah James Ajay Ashtown no come at this KU o man dey o koti o se echiruchi ot
1940
unse o se echiruchi ba 1937 and na ache
okay
and na the next school no na ye ot ansa na ye bete efisco so from mpanimfo 42 and man say college 43 ti o man na ewo ansa na ye benya amas 1950 ye benya uwas 1952 ye benya nya other schools asanteman mo baba na monikes mo eso ye girls school and so baba ya che and na west school kura no from Cape Coast West Coast Training College no mo de call Eastern Region ansa na eba nana dabanka tafo hene mo asase wo the present ye omo won so atwam 100 years omo de achepa yes achepa first no mo
council doctor who him sir
I was the centenary anniversary committee chair
okay
into Eco Eastern Region Eco baby eti West Coast
okay
I mean sure
wow this boy
no mo de back yes
this boy
na say we keep cause no mo say the keep schools doors nti emfa ko Eastern later and omo de ba Kumasi na nata fo hene ne frɛ no me pese me bon na ya da ni ba wo de da banka
na da banka tie de hawk kese part
matun dio nyame hira mo
BYT
general
first year me got for this year on the first many principal got for
wow
ekochiana na da banka
BYT
general
wow bosumin so ba oti asem no obusa omo nyibi a ozo omo nyibi afi o ko schools
oti ye obi omo ya bi
omo nyibi there's oti nyibi
secondary schools in the region were all named after Asante.
Yes. Yes. Prempeso ye 49 and so praise be ni matter this omo de ba students no omo so omo de core and so ye de to Asante schools na na to aso na ye mema we be ko ne ye de na ni nyina ye Asante hene e di na da so
okay we dem say be power talk akra so sorry I order ma mo so kan akra
Mati General
every me be san ba the other question say so ba na be boy so dey fa ho
na jike concern so me address here
refugee came in with aba and assistant refugee JY Yeboah Justice Yeboah Costa Rica and Poland World Cup Group A ono your fourth referee
all right
2006 Germany
all right young komra
under 17 and under 20
Ghana hanyina panimpa referee George Sager also the tintin back one breme some catch was upon monitor program no
James Ajay yeah not TKU
oh okay
wow no ni bo papa oh yes skillful than Baba Yara Baba Yara a king of wingers or Fabo Tumrika. By Opo ball juggler, a James Ajay. That on a ball and no handkerchief knew him. Or Chewa knew him.
Hanky, I know you know different.
Sir, I'm the damn TOT. Okay. Yeah. Fair students or more.
Mesa pa ochobium.
Me va chawa.
Na odaru mai. You better program no so Kessben television, Kessben 93.3 92.9 Accra. Dr. Franco Naro meba ho na fe Andy Kem and so den dia na to aso mrebema. Definitely meba abe famous second batch of videos no na e de hunsem aba. Mr. George Seja RAG Referees Association of Ghana chairman. Also good afternoon. Joe, it's an undeniable fact that no Guinean referee is nominated for the World Cup tournament. Reasons for this unfortunate situation are many, just like an octopus with several limbs. Number one, the number 12 expose impacted referees in Ghana negatively. Even though referees were not the only group impacted, referees suffered most. Number two, content of training and development manual need constant review due to emerging trends. That is a need for measurable targets, smart objectives, frequent intimidation, etc. for better results. Number three, there is a need to also accelerate performance of referees via short-term or medium or long-term for future tournaments. Number four, constant monitoring and objective evaluation of referee performance are tools that will propel them positively locally and internationally. Number five, with our collaboration between the GFA, referee department and the RAG, even though some successes may be achieved, the ultimate getting to the World Cup may be elusive. Number seven, our duty is bringing our best referees for local and future international tournaments. RAG or Referee Department of the GFA can't do it alone with the support of the other. George Seja, FIFA and CAF Technical Instructor and National Chairman, RAG. Wow. Mr. Seja, yes, or yeah, big Papa FIFA and CAF Technical Instructor. Wow. Ntina the chairman and so they are brave and no. All right. Mami ko doc wona me hwede also the brave. But Rosemary the whole can in na matili nyina wa. Kessben Travel and Tour. Rosemary. The cost on the whole can in no. Abedru manimu ha. Na shocking papa. The appropriate time made me scout near the nyina no atiagum enche ubetimi nka wa hapa. Ye da senso any adrian wo fire ho. Ubeti nka wa ye da sepa Rosemary. Kessben Travel and Tour. You're great.
You know, Chelsea crossing. Okay, my main foreign day me in the Bintramontam. Obisia Dena, Sheffield Wednesday, our more England championship nimu, or more -5 points. Our championship or more boimu. No question say a Sheffield Wednesday, yati or more points. Omatium in fact 18 points. Omodikati or 6 Omodikati or 12 points. And a few masati or 6 account. Ninyana say more echo omuntimintua players any almost staff eka. Inte kuwie mu say Chansiri club president no they ko apply and no mu declare say club no echo administration. Inti na ekwa bi so no omo ohia and our doctor team no. Nti general mudi kati omo 12 points and a chum sati omo 6 and no and a doma kwa jina -5. Ushema the whole season and Komari any one game no mabo draw 10 nti Komanya 13 points but because he deducted 18 you know I dare say omonya -5 but the interesting aspect of it is say club ne ko administration nti no club no owner na Chansiri no FA and EFL na ban no. So for the next 3 years, on to me only any club in England. On to me talk club. On to me near director of a club. In Tinka, a chroma and my infant say, on to me to your players got 3 months and I be beer. Yan Chewa so keko. Your trade club na soa. Won't pay you for a team near Modiano. Namus ya chuma so the mracha will say, you can't own a club in the country and any day PM ewo. I feel be so say what them names and the joining me there. Ronaldo ni Jose Mourinho. Why na aton Portugal mino ame we see pa chezo do a project Portugal country no. Now for me it's a mismatch. My dream say Ronaldo and Jose in terms of one project on my Portugal no very well. Me feel that Ronaldo the was for saying Jose Mourinho. Reasons for my position and they say yes in terms of football Jose has done very well. But Jose exploits in a club. A number of the clubs in the crown outside Portugal. What he did with AFC Porto in the Europa League and then the Champions League was outstanding. As a Portuguese, the contribution to Portuguese football, no, me feel that a Seahawk Krebi. A ding, a Portuguese guy, Mourinho, but Ronaldo, apart from what he did with clubs in England, in Spain, in Italy, and then now in Saudi, or the Portugal minor as a country, Adomaji, UEFA, Euro Championship, no, like he has led Portugal as a captain for Portugal to conquer Europe. Apart from that, we had the 1 year for Portugal in the national teams at the World Cup, Nations League, Osado Magia. My dream say, young project, young Peja Portugal, Fanchre, we are say Portugal, mine, any no. Ni Ronaldo and Mourinho, man, baby. So for me, it's a mismatch.
I'll go. I told that to only one funny thing.
David.
Only tell me last time at your call conference or Miami. No. This question came up.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it came up. Some Portuguese guy tried to defend the side of Mourinho. And I went for Ronaldo.
Yeah.
So, in the olden days,
yeah,
your Prince Henry the Navigator, your Vasco da Gama, your Bartolomeu Diaz, those were the people at back then. Yes. Their name were mentioned everywhere within the space. But the Ronaldo Ababe in recent times, everywhere, Spain, Italy, England, Saudi Arabia, and that see Ronaldo consistently every tournament. Portugal is there.
It's present, yes.
And under Ronaldo, Portugal is favorite for every competition. Into Ronaldo there, the only thing I just say, I just say, it drew airport to that penny TV so now you try to just say buy. And apart from that, Ronaldo is huge and we're marketing the country Portugal than anybody.
You see, Andy, in Qatar, Ghana versus Portugal, I want to appreciate how big Ronaldo is. You bomu say cool. Now, fans in England, about 70% of them, are true much Ronaldo.
Wow.
And now, we are true much Portugal. It be a bear 25 or 28%. Play a bearding. The Ronaldo was bigger than the country Portugal in that tournament.
I agree.
Now, on street, nobody shall and correct it. I say, a crowd kitane mami so who say we should just see walk up into no one or Jenninsa. No, I assume.
Ronaldo is huge.
Ronaldo is huge.
I got to know the relevance of baby jet after traveling out there. Now, who say baby jet is say,
massively big.
Everybody, your friends that were outside, a German will meet you and ask you, how is baby jet?
Yeah.
US for me, back for India. I say, is baby jet around? I say, yes. I said 2 games. He destroyed us. Was it 2 games? He destroyed us. And I think when you travel out there, that is where I'll be who the importance of those players.
Andy, Luis Suarez,
yes,
massive for Uruguay, massive. Ghana ni Uruguay.
Yes, now okay, Cholo the whole pack.
Let me name say the nickname or they say Cholo. Now the whole stadium Ghana for a kakrebi, Uruguay for na more. We must ole Cholo.
Too much.
And footballers need to be big. Mourinho, Ronaldo, Madaroma in terms of that. Obisu Pisai say Dabena Blasters coach neighbor up. There are speculations. As we speak, I'm not too sure when the exact date. Some catch say meet my kind of crowd the Achrewa, Ibiana Medintro, and so the Achrew. And then play a red card. I'm say Kalanya my Mamian told me Biana Waba
111. Very good, man.
At the Intina, there was another person. At the Intina, good players, team players, be ball, club. ombebo aboniye ombeduru kotokwa omuntumi mmo edenti ne basa factors ni e many. The first thing a train home. There are players that they need time to adapt. Interestingly, these players na so mu good no. And sana kotoko kwa akofano no. Na be owo no. Ebetuma basa ni first season amfa. Ebi okra ni second season na nhyeda nkoyi. Ubon say third, fourth season na fei wa guilta. Like oniema ekosoro de mano. But ukofano de bakotoko they are expecting say first season, first 3 months. Send no bono on my woman. Yes, there are some few players adaptation your problem. They will hit the ground running from the word go. Me just to say big clubs in Nimre. But say ukofa player na do baby scouts go into details no. Obenya brekra say player no team na ye kofa na free mabano. How well eno to me adapt ukofa Henry Ansu free Chelsea ba. Anase bia Zakaria Fusenia. Ubehwe no. Na Henry Ansu ni Zakaria Fuseni. Omo bo Chelsea no be 4-5 seasons. Ansa no mo modern money dru be bia. Ukodo yesa wode kwa kofa no. Enti ukofa no sa na ubana oye omo a omuntumi hit the ground running from the word go no. Na wanya abotrama no after first season uja no kwa benya that problem. Ye wo players so a big occasions they are unable to deliver. Obu okra na ni modern mo nyina na ni home ground so e no obo modern. Enti se we coach and a team na ukofa player na scouts bebre do obeye ne say okay player A ebi a obo insu atreman oye good. But which games did he excel? Ofri insu atre baba ya ara no eni kotoko be boy ana fans ni do so otimi boy ana. Okor baby to say Accra Sports Stadium when he has score boy and fans won. Otimi boy, how did he fare in an away game against Mediama in Takwa? Sani modern money in a home ground so pet and obo and answer obo modern when we share relatively smaller teams are. And so shall say a dream you say play away a beer. He only delivers when there's no pressure, tension high, and some ultimate deliver. It is sometimes details in terms of scouting on players and no makofo mudoma bakotoko na big teams sometimes you fall short ewo honum eno kan bi enema some players enso so timi bo ewo mu team nenso oba ha se a wontumi mo no some of them are unable to meet the expectations obi ho nso so an ambitions swa he coaches bebre abrochire ni ade no aida so obe meet player no wawura na dwuma hwe Oti honum na ebia emfa ne say obo sasa amopanyin no na dwen nyina say the final e ni asante kotoko onye salary oba honum eni the salary yetua ne dan kan ni bibia he has arrived
and on the ultimate
what do the ultimate no enti life must be good and so enjoy life enti general niema bebre ene dru ba bia enanu ye ne eyi kasa wa ha entry Emmanuel entry
yeah
Osi do baby a changes of coaches. Ofri Oliba and an epic and there be a ogum. A fenezito aba na we aba coach be also understand the training methods near the day. It is some big clubs too. A do baby a coach no kofa and by Juma no person or deni babe yeno. E bedru baby won si assistant then Yamanaye BC Basa. It there are a lot of factors are good players and such players who bounce or banana and far or come back a relatively smaller club. Bounce or say Kayake is a classical example. Kayake from Karela to Kotoko. He went back to Samate's super midfielder dominating everybody. Into a lot of factors and it is Aniaman Eba.
Okay. Wait, my father crabbing from many agents winner a din common out Ghana players don't go outside the country kobobo. No don't compare Nigerians, for example.
Yeah.
Na Ushe Alatafono say muska Ghana also more players in Sky Caribbean no okay of it.
Okay,
yes, we're relaxed. So yes, I was my agents didn't escape you. So that's it.
So move from one club to the other. No cash.
Oh, cash. But Nigerian no, wow. Sika open more. Just say, can be a bay man and so any.
Open more.
You open more. Can be a so be more beer when you be back on your bay. But Ghana
player coach benching 2-3 na the ball no the coach.
Yes.
Ghanaian player benching na the salary beba. Or you okay? No, relax not in baby.
Yes. And those are my agents in this car. So yes.
Oh, Bono move from this club to the other one, from her to her no cash.
Yeah. Oh my Ghana nika krebia. No relax. And then one side of me in country. We go through house of Ugini Kotokona. Arrive. No relax. As if say the ultimate niveau. Okay, young way.
General obisu beside na question we Maminya Mandi player ben no tidi say ne profile ne bibia ti se Kudus as Kudus anko World Cup obi replace no na wa bo ne ti se Kudus makaka mani a minya hu de obenya similar profile but obetumi abon that level is another thing, but I want to leave it there. General, on Georgia Mwakun, ane obisi so kotokone has bit my rise again, and a question I know thing. Now Andy Ruhra Mekakra saying there most African big clubs, omuto for Mayana so dear thing. Most African big clubs, so muto from Zia, so mbe pijano, ya netting. Na itu be a fire sikasem. Me feel the niema mienu and a club be here, so the be pija. One, the first, the most important thing, the human resource.
Okay.
Nipa the team no show monsa. Na omudi omunim die and no resources around a club no. And no one. And no wachi omubenya such a nipa no benya support free. Near se team ni you be there. Team ni raho any almost supporters. Ofa Dr. KK Sapon. Now reading a report anywhere an uncle person or the kotoko now team say a chitafo yen sem trofo any team ru no munya abotra it could have been better.
Sure.
It could have been better. My dream say kotoko rise drew baby a KK Sapon di drew yeno. Kotoko consent me no a form neighbor from KK Sapon to Pokunti down to Dr. Chi, down. It is descending. Until you need a human resource, no na be use to generate sika. Say ankran bi so sika sa den, no de sika be football club a general na sika free baby ma. Nsa be gene.
Sure.
Say nsa anyine kra. Say general nobody takes delight in just giving out money. Sika ne twen ya pa te say hwimunwi. Sika bi obi be Jeffrey wa o deserve esese utua enso utua na ye wo ya enti sika de ni ye din na obi ade bi obaji sika free on open asem say de duba na no yi.
Yeah, that's true.
Na no yi enti esese unya nipa obenya the support no generate sika enti was it kujofia na Georgia Mwako o say esese club no to me ye na supporters in the Basset Stadium. Now you need to build a quality team. You know, as I say, ni partner see you. Se kotokone has na be sorry pa. So mu trust. No kwasem say senior first no mo ye no ye the sign ne ya. Emfa. It is any partner say a bill it comes from obey then we build it for formidable team. So our players contract now you sign 2 years no. Entin tampi. Because ne Ghanaian club kotokone has no first na ye can no. Look, 64 battalions. Haas was able to keep them because of that transfer ban by any other. And then you are in competition with a lot of African clubs. And the player no send the contract no beka 1 year partner agents. I shall say training sikakesi. And to beka could see their own renew. Yet because at the end of the season, Kotoko captain Samba O'Neill is leaving. Kamara so on sign beam oko. Omuwinga no Peter Amidu also on sign beam. Nanka look at Peter Amidu. From where? 18 or 17-year-old boy. After 3 seasons, the whole season was 4 goals. Also, a superstar or blue team so on side beam. The whole season. And cafe no all mature. No one a nice sim when you are commanding position in the team. And my dream say a simple for transnominia development plan. Say 5 years who strengthen who youth team no. Now one my player 7 years contract. Players be bridge general or bow when you be So also be man 7 years. No what me the caveat be ashem says when deliver at a certain point in time, e be a bit terminating the contract when a certain number of games, a certain number of goals, a certain number of minutes, a team be terminating the contract without paying the entire contract sum. They have to sit down and look at it because and we also need a blend because Kotokosone has no who a 5-year plan, who a 6 years planner. The fans can't wait for 5 years. Journalists will not allow you to do it for 5 years. Until Uber to be giddy. Now, if you build it, be the room. You may even look at a situation where you do a tetetong, Nessica banner, ultimately they are maintaining. And in general, they are making and yes, sacrosanct, like and yet the chinchren and Ukraine do a day and one a bay. But they say nipa bit nasi. No more journey. At the plans in the good paper, so no more pay resources, so we be executing the plan. No more yet discipline because that had their criticisms, beba. We had their pressure, beba. But we allow fans to run the club the way they want to see it. And here, we fire service administration.
Okay.
Until they need to sit down and plan and execute stuff. Look, House of Oak was similar problems. Big time problems. Obi atras here bisa say, at day in the house if I see you be a young who is on for so no. And certain human beings remains constant over there. Ubako omafa akofa broni aba. Makenuna. Amfa yakofa broni onim bibia. Yakofa ho. And now make us say Julius Emuna is having his challenges with the system in House of Oak. And near man was share from GFL go through a share classroom and they will go share. There are a lot of things he wants to implement. But the environment will not allow it. It will be a day now and a better resource, but some people will not benefit immediately. They will not allow. Now, they are say, on children, they will allow. Obako could try to swatch penino.
And this Kasem.
You know, some of them are plans. I saw this implementing. But Opi,
plans no, yes, saying. Na sikan kanwa beka utrim
entina make us
beka people
machine nyinam aka say plans no kra na de be generate sika we are there first of all you need capital injection we here ska we dey be implement your plans no but I say plans need to me generate sika de be support sika no but what am I say a problem and o mine na yesa wo msesi ano abrochire ne me di trim to the extent say uye bibi locally ankrofo be gia to medin efa baby a mo abrochire for de na papa sin ye kroma de na yedua no abrochire mu ne amano perfume rice enti wo mu na obedua no ha sei no ahwe a obewie no ho asem ye bebre yeti hei ene ye pa abrofo ne born no more asin kroma de ye mado ubebisa no obeye Manchester United starting 11 the amount onim kotoko coach no ko win captain enti how do you sell it enti adwuma na den obi no obeka cho say easy
tete no enya tete kra na the reverse so just say na inim hade no more
but enim hade no we are radio na na wo se foreign no can be we local ko ebegu enti they do baby aba be do no
all right
you know last one you know referee Moro the bro no the buy on why referee see court from na and so disagree make me feel them
can be some of the question and I say later and this presenting the in area na come dey no akọ finally you know do no can na say also wa react na fi the program no aba
yeah what time dey
ma time
na be ni kira
time
ba we no hia ba o say ni
so pia so so abet transit e say onu di ni bia kakra sana
no problem
okay
pia so aba
mami ko pia so aba mami ko na mami ko fa Dr. Amuzu Nkrato kakra ba ba kwa me announce
Ema etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yededro bia ba efre no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyedru a ema moje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu eyedru ebua ma obi a ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi su a otie mi a wadro srade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitter prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa mi 983 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Dear Ojun so bebre, and also so basa no. Onye amuzu garlic no mo a emesote kura. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetwe me. Unya amuzu garlic no mo to edi. Amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke. Obu a stroke na born in kaye. Unya amuzu garlic no mo to edi. Sa medre na sofu bi onya stroke for years. What thought wa me nu panom. I na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chembe wu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries ebia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters improve vision. Obu ho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form. Onya amuzu garlic no mo buaw ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosu bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre pansa wada ye fredi basic any sulfur e ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na mabody ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho edi ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters enrich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Ne moja ni die fusane enko bema no hunadachi ya watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban. Ema sebuo, ema kosu atuo nyina no, emani nyina kosu kama. Iti oba obu ni se a embe yie, ube hia amuzu garlic bitters. Oba onpese na wo eti kosu hia amuzu garlic bitters. Uko drugstore, pharmacy, anase herbal shop biara, ube nye bi ato. Upe drose mi se bi nso a, no afra mi Nama 0247 776743 0247 77 6743. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Franco Trading Enterprise. Franco Trading Enterprise. Soko Franco Trading Enterprise. Yeton Nokia phones, yeton Samsung phones, yeton iPhones, smart televisions, and also per air condition, CCTV camera, and a pebiato. For when it's a Franco Trading Enterprise, Franco Trading Enterprise, Nyama Papa Fieni ho, Nyama Papa Bia Pebiano, Obenye Biato, our Franco Trading Enterprise, Nokia, Samsung, iPhone, smart television, air conditions, CCTV cameras. Your number near 0245 316969. Offer number way so ye bejo so. High sense edi nyama papa bedwaso. High sense say sabre ope adia obeto electronic appliance obeto a ye be ma warranty ewo ho abesanso eyiso acha. Eye high sense de ena wo so kotobi. To high sense dear, near 5 years warranty ewo ho. Ope iron, ope kettle, ope microwave, ope fridge, ope deep freezer. Nyeme bia ope biano. For when it's high sense, your showroom ho nako tobi. Na ye nyema no eye papa. Hebaso Company Limited e de Hebaso Criminal e de abedwaso. Kope Hebaso Criminal bi na UC. Wo be apply kitwa bi e wo penis no after 30 minutes kona ko washe o washe wia na che se bredu saboni oba no eba be hyiemu Hebaso cream ebe ma nigye aba e de amawo for when che eye ejom supermarket baby bia wo bia no na kope Lux beauty tablet soap ni bi na wunya Lux beauty tablet soap ni bia eno na betimi aboa ma ho ye hwam wodi dware wie ma ho ye hwam udi dware wie a eboawo ema skin no etoso de mawo we use Lux beauty tablet soap ni dware koko tuntuma tuntum e ma skin no embleach skin no o maintain o color esanso manya vitamin E and vitamin C eso mfaso enunti and also use Lux beauty tablet soap no na udi edware eso mfaso de edoso pa enenti sene som opebia to a ye number no enie 0240 219191 offer number we so a ye beje wo so dwaben community bank banga ye bebo ma sikasem akoye eye dwaben community bank upe loan asempa loan ho upe loan obatampa loan scheme ewo ho savings account current account dachinti investment account and apese obiebia dwaben rural bank PLC as I say dwaben community bank and what's obaya so ye na ye boaw na nya metimi konkan de amount Vim champagne energy drink any gathering bia no betimi ne Vim champagne energy drink na kwase eno ne energy drinker wo de ko ba bia obi etimi numbi wedding ase engagement ase birthday party ase baby bia de be ko bia no obi betimi aba no wanumbi Trillium Industry Limited woman no de aba edwaso Ross and Cones Eye Care Services Rots and Cones Eye Care Services and yare eya and into when no yare bia wo su bia no fabre aseye na yen solve problem no emfama wo yo bia pese oba for examination ye hwe woni no se problem bia ni so wo yo bia pese oba niema se pese se spectacle ye ma bi she because ade be wa hu ade wo ekira hu untimi nya reading o che o phone so a just so dey ko ekire say answer no wetima hwe for when che Rolls and Cons Eye Care Services ye betu mu na mon e de amount ye wota no so asokwa ahojo udru ho a ubehu yen enso e wo general medemano esi
okay yemfa NC na quickly and the came so metrase na onfa de obia emre yen say the back no esemre bam kakra na mo videos no kakra kan yedi eno so ka ho BYT questions na e ba ya went me and time answer no so no emre bam eno so no ba nyina ho adwuma de amamo we Friday edition of Midfield Action Kessben Television Kessben 3.3 92.9 Accra and the camp my mra so way na fi yenhwe o sima be edu enum say odibe be dazzle wa
okay first of all you know obebu say okro La Liga yewo Javier Tebas ewo na oba Englanda omunsu ewo ebiana because on tenenka Alison Britannia ono eneye Javier Tebas on in charge of the EPL and so previously it was Richard Masters no etimi aba replacing nti sanity na Javier Tebas no pekasa and mostly so the portfolio between the two we a chief executive and we a president so more operation is different and Javier Tebas unim na ono pekasa baby odina bi obeba bekabient mostly so the Italian style of management now the Spanish style of management now Italians no go by the president's side the same thing applies to Spanish into Asha Claudio Lotito opekasa Ororo de Roentes epekasa back then under Dr. Massimo Moratti it was the same thing previously under Andrea Agnelli it was the same thing omu nyina pekasa inti enyenwa se obehu se mpempi obati se Italians and Spanish for no sejo omo ekasa inti England enso ewo omo so ene omo edie obi se Gerrard, Scholes, Lampard finals minyimienu na men drop it ba comedy post schools ebeko bench omo me and my favorite airport schools but they do major final na me problem na deliver their media I'll go for Steven Gerrard and then Frank James Lampard say finals there omo me no betimi amami goals and the Steven Gerrard head no otimi head here at Talk Stadium in 2005 enough and unim Frank Lampard at any level when it comes to drive goals Lampard ebetimi e the amanti so me starting you know finals there Gerrard Lampard Paul Scholes our bench but on any day Paul Scholes is my favorite you know sanity Barcelona problem no dear obi ebusai Barcelona problem no any say in any area of a Champions League your niema ye DJ maka wo hase your quality your character stroke pedigree and your experience coach and you need a very good goalkeeper. It still come back to the issue of quality. Into all the Barca team never to happen. So now they are to or more money or more preno. The last time Barcelona win a Champions League 2015 in Berlin. Now say all the Barca team never to one as a washer. Offer goalkeeper Joan Garcia, very good goalkeeper. E almost say only experience in the European night. The Manonoya de Bemau, the Courtois de Bemau, the Julio Cesar de Bemau, the Peter Cech de Bemau no. Onyanduru sa level no, but he's a very good goalkeeper. So who keeper et is a Joan Garcia no da po mo ato. Oye no free was to win the Champions League, you need a certain level of defensive cover wall. E wo wachiri ho. Na no na de eba baby see one key Barcelona problem almost central defensive pair. Football a told be a kind of credit into all can't know why careful. But the reality is that offer Gerard Martinez offer Pau Kubasi. Or when a starting game against Tima your friend Atletico Madrid. For me na for more compare team so no call it omo a boy no. Offer Real Madrid or Bodian Heisen and then Antonio Rudiger. These are two center back for their national team. John Hodgson started for Spain, Rudiger started for Germany. Yomo Frio, go to Arsenal. Arsenal Ebo Saliba and then Gabriel. Omumienu we started for Brazil, we started for France. Look at their level. Oko Paris Saint-Germain, Omo William Pachu, or started for Ecuador. Marcos Marquinhos Correa is the captain for Brazil. And also started for his national team. It is a joke. So oko team your friend Atletico Madrid. Lilo Mad is the fair choice center back for Spain. And the American man akosini say teams Barcelona no more competing and you are talking about Jonathan Tah started for Germany and then Upamecano started for France. And to your teams now almost the quarterfinals of the Champions League now. Say Joe, Oben say teams no do omina to say Barcelona center back pair no and the warfare very weak as compared to all these teams on more preno. Inti edru it matters most. Edru baby who here experience it share Barca mistakes no more against Benfica it was the same story. Against Paris Saint-Germain sa red card na and I didn't know win so about twaso red card na. Kubasi is a talented player but only the experience at the European night. The Barca person rely on any center backer on betting rely on him. In 1992, there was Ronald Koeman Wembley. So over 2004, over 2006, France. You have Rafael Marquez and then Carlos Puyol. So over Pep Guardiola era, you have Puyol, you have Gerard Piqué Benabao, and I want Gerard Piqué Alejandro Mascherano. Inti Barca central defensive pair no. Then yet the dominant department in the Barcelona team in the previous years. But the reality is that in terms of quality, Sergio, area Barca lack quality. Central defensive pair, Gerard Martin and Pau Kubasi. I don't think those are the guys to take Barcelona to that level in terms of winning the Champions League. It's Barca person the Champions League ni be there, Sergio. They need top quality center back signings and sign a Champions League no etimia koye because all the omo to baby a enkoye. Oye no free one. You come to the midfield. Obi e ka Pedri, obi e ka Frankie Dion. But Barca any a pivot. Omni obi protect the weakened center back pair no there be. Eti born in ya central midfield ne pe. Na drew 4 and 5 no makwa kohwie ni a Barcelona. And the moment you play Eric Garcia in front of the back line, Eric Garcia and Ankasa on the central defense na obono. Odimbo say and add number 6. So Barcelona needs a number 6 and they need 2 center back pair and say you say ko edimu Robert Lewandowski ayemre injury si hano na ho odi abafem nti ball ni ko edimu alami ya ma mo be force wa but creativity ne ba when the winning more dia ho dey fam na ultimate ball that water nti 2 center back pair holding midfielder and a striker. And the areas of Barcelona lack and until a Champions League on intimi and yipino. You know who you are no free wa? Barcelona, Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid, Bayern Munich. When the what chance to pass or beat me a come back? Sergio, Madrid, I want the chance so beat me a come back at Barcelona, and these are my reasons. The last time a Barcelona come back on me in the new camp, it was against Paris Saint-Germain. And that comeback, he was Neymar, Luis Suarez, Lionel Messi. And then Barcelona in his players. O say you no free wa. You share the knockout phase of any competition at this season. Barcelona any team a your friend Atletico Madrid abo. 3-0 at the Copa del Rey ewo Metropolitano and as you omoba Barcelona home ebe concede 3 goals 4 and omobe concede 3 inti Barca intimi an cancel. Again, the last time Barcelona ewo the Champions League, you know, and some farmer Barcelona, Atletico Madrid eshomo. O say here free wa. The last time Atletico Madrid lose ewo the knockout phase of the UEFA Champions League 1997. Ewo home. The record and come Barcelona. In football, Barca bet me and make amends. But I don't see the weekend Barcelona defense so make a survival ewo Metropolitano. Barca can beat them, but ATM will score goals. Inti no Emma who say ding say Barcelona every team I come back as compared to Madrid. Ufa team I defend Bayern Munich. The last 3 UEFA Champions League o free money na say you if you want to mention. Omo against Real Madrid. The last season omo against Inter Milan ekoye draw 2-2 and omo ni Inter boy. Last 2 seasons omo Madrid 2-2 and omo Madrid boy. And the previous one, Omoni Manchester City, Omoni Manchester City at home. Inti only Bayern Munich Airbo Alliance Arena. Sedu, Nana and saying, in the Champions League knockout stages, ya no man what they were fem. And Madrid were history of comebacks. I'll be any. And the almost what the quality and the big guys almost step up in European night. I almost say game changers so much at the highest level of the game in European football. Say o set the platform no munya goodie they can make amends. They have Vinicius Junior, and when Vini is there, you only need to hope that Obinya a good day, Bayern will be in trouble. Until I see Madrid so more the chance to do a comeback as compared to FC Barcelona. Okay. Chinua, Obi say me say referee any finals and interest or interest on yadi min cancer obebia. Ya brante na ya odi message free kaso ban otia ontie mo ntia obiano men koka ba bia say omo mu di finance nko ana yade. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is say wo ya ade a eduru ho you be considered and odi message ba say Spain and England for no table finals entina ya yentan hu Spanish and then English referees in the final. You know Champions League na yebon enye de bia ene yenya England ene Spain teams e final. Ya bo Champions League yenya PSG Bayern Munich in the finals. Na England referees ho, na Spanish referee ho. Eye Dino Daniel Osato ene man kodiye. Adetini yanko fa Spanish referee, adetini yanko fa English referee. Ya he Champions League PSG ene Inter Milan boy last season in the final. Kovac and your man dear, and it's in young of English referee and Spanish referee Mohammed. Spain for that Jitum said no man fall short when it comes to referee. And there have been games without English and Spanish opposition. Still I am consider those referees or Mohammed games. Again, ya who the English in Sunni Italy aqua final Spain for the unconsiderable. Ya share Bayern Munich versus Chelsea. Pedro Puenca, a Portuguese referee in your man be here, and it's in your Spanish referee amidi. The fact of the matter is that referees now Spain on my the Abafem. Jill Marzano, Matthew Busquets, Soto Grodo, Hernandez, on my the Abafem. Into ne drew where it matters most, they are not considered. Into Yenyum time and England all referees are no more dear. Genoa, where they were considered at the elite level. In 2010, it was Santiago Bernabeu. Time yenya team aye friend Bayern Munich any Inter Milan Champions League final no. Howard what was the referee Bernabeu Say yana, you saying Howard Webb at the World Cup final in South Africa, 2010. So Joe, you got McClattenberg in 2016 European Championship final between Portugal and France. McClattenberg was the referee for the final. In time, you consider more at the elite level so yard and you won't be there. No credit say. Nancy on what Baba Feb. It's no could finals and Kwana yard yet. I don't think Clement Tepen and Mosiniak every game on the final. No. PLG Inter Milan, the Romanian referee Kovac in the BDA. The English referees and the Spanish referees were there, they were not considered. The reality is that on Monday Baba Fem and Tijinoa they need to back up. And this could be finals and Kwana yard. Fana de Bia Obako in the Tijinoa. I'm referee now.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, Obi ese Kudus Muhammad. Why na me o GDA say obet me a replace no? I think that your obet is Augustine Boachi opportunity. In the last few years, only one player starting in the Ghana Premier League as do one chakra no two kwa abrochiri. And what me akwa kopi mu was entertain. Na o share ne mo deba all done e di ho a. Menim say ya benya videos ne kakra bia, you know, or chese ne mo deba so e di ho. So I think that ye probi or flair or quality no. You know, on the game air no. A left-footed player, very, very good, very, very swift. Ye be at least a young player or what the quality on who's beating the skill set of Kudus Mohammed. Unya the same thing.
Joy
or France.
Okay.
Yeah, I was entertained. Unya the same skill set, no. But at least or say or you good enough or no ni crab on. More share or a left-footed player, formerly of what found no any crab on, you know. Or no crab on or the air code. Or a swift. And I think say POB na od ye di na wuramu ewanimu ho a I think your man he should be considered going forward. Say Kudus antimi anya fit na say you consider obi for the Blasters. I think it's one player you know we cannot overlook. It's Augustine Boachi or no any crabble na you know me e kan ho asem. Obi at the question bi oba say me say yempe coach a obetimi maximize and I do know me no na me referee because
no no here pa
referee
no referee they see between another time other questions nearby because I say I don't know about 2-3 times or the banner on ya was on the baby
okay we the mad and then we can meet him there
aba me kan e mother and then my
and then aba or say me say e kwan be na e wow you know we be take be 5-6 minutes.
Okay.
Meeting that
was
me see MP coach obetimi maximize Ghana talent na you want. And I feel say every team ebeba World Cup in general a good coach ni coach ya or the team ne to ho department by department obehu say there be I had my hoden wo na so my hoden wo ha dia ma menya adwuma no wo ha na me mfa ma hoden na e wo no enkata e weakness ne so Ghana offer a team now checking it by profile who they were wingers and the war. You need very good midfielders. I won't bet juggle to say the previous years. Inti what I naturally we Thomas party free I midfielder in aqua pivot. Holding midfielders. Inti straight away so you coach now person maximize the talent of ye team no. You pick the France way. France for never call it say. Ombeba be watch your many any Adrian Rabiot. There's no Griezmann, there's no Zinedine Zidane, there's no Johan Goikov, Omuni Yuri Jokoff. So straight away front four, Ekitike, Mbappe, Dembele, Olise. Straight away. Inti omu e sa strength no mo in attack no. Ebeba be kata omo midfield na loophole e da ha omu ni ball juggler, omu ni creator bi or that spark na beba ho no mawi. The same thing na Brazil and so the beba. They don't have the Rice, the Socrates, the Zicos, the Ronaldinhos anymore. So, omo be sate Cesar Sampaio and Dunga into Carlos Enrique Casemiro and Bruno Guimaras. No so biemu diama Estevao, Rafinha, Vini, and then I got Thiago. Now the Matias Cunha Ginetri into the almost strength up front no be kata problem there what midfield so say they be omunuchia. They maximize the attacking play. Now more force will defend, no matter take advantage for you. And Osha Ghana there na Semenyo, Kudus, let's say if Kudus come back, your Kamadin Suleiman, your Fatawu Shaku, and your Prince Eduko Abnababekano. Out of this, we can start 4 to make sure, say, yet the Nimun be bon crofum, she said, you cannot near dear Medford a bon crofum. So that is the type of coach here. So, Obama, your quality in one affront, no, at Miakata, you weakness in the so. Kotokone has a best sorry be one now. Omubeti me sorry, but you know, I just saw me near me. Now me can say, sleeping giants, and I said, yo, Ismail, the last time Omuji League go Egypt 2002.
What did I do?
24 years na Ismail in League go Egypt. Omada. Tell you, Omunka who bill. Kano Yawundi. Tell you, and then once what down to me, I'm sorry, bill. Almost early 2000 mu on Mutimiji League in Cameroon, and Obian Kana Yawundi. Inti sleeping giants no so omoda almost sorry no ed. TP me dem beneda e no mutimi sorry. Edi sika bi rom na so o masan akoda. The only thing a bit him do mamba back no e sika with the right personnel.
Former Englebert.
Yes, former Englebert. E sika with the right personnel. Maybe e china me de you know me de sleeping giants no mada no mutimi sorry. Omo kan kotoko on because of time tin ma no kan ya wundi and Ismail nko. Maybe moro
kotoko has a fool. Ne kotoko nko.
Kotoko has a fool. Of sleeping giants na mamam you know cham de aka be ba count. So the baby who sleeping giants o mada Africa o mutimi en sorry. Ne sorry na edin sadu. So 1 to 2 near ye. Ni na iska with the right personnel and the right approach. No wetimi asesa na and yes I will back cafe mo aduna you cannot come back.
But oh ba now the ways work omo ya omo de mutimi sorry.
I'm the back.
Okay.
Me the back.
Me the
back. Okay, you know I get to be on the referee ni sata ma mana se Franco ye na di ne chana kwa media media. Me di tum say anas expose e ha Ghanaian referees. Me di tum say it tinted the image of referees in Africa. And it is all really concerned say oh be a no high e ma enya referees e wo top level footballer. Obi no be ya adwen but you know Meme de me no obi anyadwe. The ntia me no obi anyadwe ne say. Anas expose 2018. How many years now? You know you are talking about 8 years ago. Still I de no kase no ntina ye referees am yan you ojo omo to Africa. Am yan consider me in Africa no.
But in effect.
Okay. Cassiopoly. Anas expose ni Cassiopoly. Cassiopoly kwa de ye che ayi Massimo de Santos mutum. Ye che Sabatori Rakabotu yeti omutum seyo those were referees and by relegated teams the whole Juventus was relegated in 2006 and my league title every teams akasiensem ewo Italy seyo and also mean and no the FIFA baby it tainted the image of Italian football and Italian referees as well say bibia ba say referees ye manipulate omo na mu di matches ma obi. After that, Italian footballer move on. Omo na so nkoka na expose ebio. In 2014 World Cup, yenya Nicola Rozzoli odi the World Cup final o Italian. In 2019-2020, yenya referee Daniele Osato odi finals of UEFA Champions League of Italy. Omo move on after Calciopoli. And him go as in the church Calciopoli. A good Italian footballer anymore. But you know omo move on. After Sadia na esi wo Italian football ye che referee na dia tom. But ye move on. Said you GFA president can twice. So can problem pe we football my officiating. Anas expose. Matches na omudia ade ye clear na referee ye no said you Anas expose dia. No. The platform ye nya ye ntimi nkyere se ye ade. Enya Anas expose ntina ntimi ma ye consider ye league na ye ball kroma no. Opa be phone lines na busa nkofo di nti omo nko back omo yi quality free wa the next point on be raising say your referees na say match and you know we know I don't think the incompetence level of some of the referees we league you know down to an expose no they have shown clear case of incompetence. I don't think say down to an expose general omo ni matches ni dia na omo ntimi ni e bi nso mo sheda enye I figure out to say
that they all come.
One land there, boy. One land there, boy. One can some cry because
I some now can.
As an American make a fat in Kuala. And you
come on, can
be if I may tell us what I say. Also, analysis after 2018, referencing in our tenacity, punish those people affected.
Okay.
And tell my rack, they now firm control. And say the teachers all control on Colasona. It's now be a yard, be no be a day. It's a basan, and my benefit to one among the calf Kasai. And my 2019, my selected referees who say after about 18 and 16 FIFA referees. It's a newly promoted FIFA referees in 2019. Now, when we are talking of a good referee and a competency and your consistency,
okay,
and we are number one. So, 2019, we have every president to buy, you know. They make sure that those are the FIFA badges more when the best 3 to 4 years, you know. You didn't have to woman because of what before say and then aside in the core in here. It's a cocoa basan. I'm a friend now side the Papa Friday. Ako, calf on your son, your man. FIFA on your son, your man. So when you talk, akoye Daniel Kwan okay. So I say anything consistency no not time bia the line ya match ko no ni kwasi bro be ya match ko no mo me no kwan na aka o those e di ma o mo where are they ya pam mo nyina na di new na aba. So I say and no ko di match and ya catch us say why nya be jo ba the free said which is not at the said and obi o ko di match and the time bia mo ka me there na o ka so ma said na pesa ya men ka sada wa said that and na woni match no pen mo no force say kokoye sade no or that's what you have for Hojiska. When you want to referee, so I will say, so these are the things that I as I reverse it, me up back.
But if you let it all come, say, no problem, no answer expose.
Oh, that's an answer expose. A jump. Say, oh, can a jump? A jump, no, you're quite. I am penning for consistency. Because you're a name, and then some of the Biamacasa, first no referee.
All right, Kalapaso Kawinumina. Na unim de so ye I'm twaso ha seriously I'm twaso ha na yen twaso over 5 minutes to time na dia da so kan yan be na kwan aka BYT also de no yen fan ko senya me ya
sir Western region se media china kra na be de
china be de
sir o china na be league
yes na me china be de
e wo mpepepe
but obidi ba na obusa heart of folk de no ene ko ko de na hu ya
me pa cho matipa
time ma o kwan mzen ga bezo ye ha sisi ha na yo mo home
yes okay kotokoso sinkra
menim so the date ani starts we be back sansem na okay ena kotokoso feel say ankran so
yo mo dia me the numbers
in the back okay that's good your best ma back up ID e be peja yemu na ena ye gift nyantachi give nyantachi adwuma o GCB Swami branch and a birthday adofo peace me wish you happy birthday especially Mark our USA I say always gift nyantachi GCB Swami branch happy birthday enjoy why na bibia so be come pa and Ami Ali ana Amina Ntawa ene your birthday na oye Nuruddin Ali Asante formerly of Asante Kotoko striker ni nua ketwa ono ena anafi sunya zongo oware no wow is anafi wife no anafi na yo no ena ne wife no enso no Ami Ali Amina Ntawa Anantawa yen wish you so happy birthday na una adwuma mpani pa ewo Aminas beauty parlor I was sunyan zongo my yen wish you happy birthday wow akwa we pa adepa okay all right die no so na no anafi okay yedibesia okay Jennifer Kwatin and also birthday Jennifer Kwatin and your birthday we a special one if you sister Joyce or say always show happy birthday akopon shira na onye onso kese
me wa fast ba ko e friend Tracy wa have kukum
e friend say
Tracy and then birthday.
Tracy.
Yeah, nti you wish a happy birthday. Ne mami Lucy.
Okay.
So I wish a happy birthday. Now and that's where Samia Uku Esquire birthday.
Oh, okay.
Samia Uku Esquire.
Okay.
A year Equiapim North.
Okay.
A year MP. And then birthday nti I wish a happy birthday.
Okay.
Wycliffe Kumase Atozu. See and wish Samia Uku Musumano. Happy birthday.
Nice one. Mo amubusa Tony. Sima ka Tony ye bebre o. And okay. Tony me see oko UK last week. As is it Tony di UK akoni abasa. Nyame adma obeba weekend ye ai. Obesa ba back to Ghana. Nyame adma dwada obeba adwuma. Okay? See, a big man, and that's some kid to UK know the head is a Hadike GT. George, wow. Oh, okay. Oh, hey. Asante Chimbo Pata. Oh, yeah. Okay. And that's some kid to Asante Chimbo Pata. George, condolences, yes, in my Yakopa.
Nami had my co-communist brother, Kenya, have Kenya, I'm a for Israel. And papa 5 o'clock na can too.
Okay.
All
right, I'm raso say ye pegi emu na fe DJ Raw nso beto aso de emaye nyame admo china 9 a.m. ye the final whistle made you know ebebremo ye de masipa akrabo.
Pause.